Listen.
Beauty, Bree there.
Listen.
Beauty, Bree there. Beauty, Bree there. Beauty, Bree there.
Listen.
Beauty, Bree there. Beauty, Bree there.
show.
Good to see everybody's faces. I know it's morning for most of you, or very, very early or late. But I really appreciate that everybody shows up and that you all like to fuck your sleep for the stream, because, like, you know...
We're doing a good job ourselves.
Yeah, we also fuck our sleep equally so, I mean, it's the thought that matters. We fuck our sleep, you fuck your sleep, we all fuck our sleep. And that's important to know, that we all are, as a team, fucking.
Getting all our fucks in.
Yeah. Also, we look different. I mean, obviously you can see with your eyes. I thought I would try like a gothic type thing. Like a... because I wanted to like fit the theme of the song that I'm going to show later on. So I thought it just fit. It seemed fitting. I just fucking coughed and I like spat a little bit. Alright, so yeah, hope everyone's been well. And
Yep.
yeah, let's get ready for it.
Ooh.
Also, I have boobs now. I didn't have boobs before, but I do now, and I mentioned last stream that you could see my tattoo on my chest, which you can see now. If you see that, in the webs of my chest, it says, open your mind. Like, you can kind of see it. Sorta. Yeah, kind of. But yeah. Yeah. Alright.
What?
Let's get it.
Yeah.
Alright. How do I escalate it? It's
Four.
Yep.
2.
Four.
We've only been doing this once a week. For months.
Oh no.
Boobers are gone. I still haven't
I
fixed the
can't
rating.
read.
You can't read.
0, right? Yeah, 0. Alright.
Just scared to mess around with it. Gonna end up
Banana. Banana. Banana.
Banana.
Banana.
Well, that's
What?
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 So anxiously, it cannot be.
Hello.
This pain in me,
Bub Stubbs.
I cannot breathe.
21 people in the stream today.
Yeah.
Good to see some new faces. Love and respect. Kind of giving me that like pentatonics vibe, like the blonde haired guy. This is his vocal range.
I'm entirely sure what's happening with my camera.
I can't believe I'm in this place. Duality inside my mind of wanting to be fine, of wanting to be fine, but not being surprised when I feel like I am dying deep inside. Is such a weird response. It haunts, it haunts, it haunts me. It haunts me. The beating of my heart, rushing of my pulse, aching of my soul, has me wanting more.
Don't forget to get your votes in.
Has me wanting more. The beating of my heart, rushing of my pulse, crashing of my mind, has me wanting more. Has me wanting more. Has me wanting more. Handshake as I rock back and forth, palm sweat as I try to ignore the stares of this giant crowd. The thoughts screaming way too loud. Nothing more to this, nothing more to this, nothing more to this. Oh, I wish nothing more to this, nothing more to this, nothing more to this. Oh, I wish I find my mind racing a million miles a minute. In this short time I step outside my limit, but you want me to reciprocate social investment. But I can't, but I can't, but I can't, I just can't. I haven't had my medicine. Do da do 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 da do 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 do. To live without this must be such bliss. A quiet mind, I can't remember this. A time where I feel fine. Does it exist? Does it exist? The beating of my heart, rushing of my pulse, aching of my soul, has me wanting, 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 has me wanting more. The beating of my heart, rushing of my pulse, crashing of my mind, has me wanting, has me wanting, has me wanting more. Has me wanting more. When you hold my hand, it calms me down, if only for a little bit.
But damn it, I hate when it does that. Like it's so quick to do the next one, so then I can't. That was like actually fucking. I like that one, so I don't know if I can really say anything about it. Like negatively, because that was good. It was I would say maybe if I had to be possibly the last one where it was like has me wanting, maybe because you've already got it there, maybe the last one can be more abrupt and like finish earlier. So like in my mind, has me wanting more, rather than have the third one here. No, not all of it, just the last one here, like that second one or last. Yeah. Yeah, no, I liked it. And even if the last bit here, like just said, only for a bit, very like abrupt as well. I was thinking maybe it was going to go too long and that it was going to like start to like not work, but it actually did. And it was kind of giving me the vibes of sort of like suburban, but also Pentatonics, the main singer, the one that's got the blonde hair. I'm terrible at names, but the main guy with the blonde hair and I think he's got blue eyes or something. I don't know. But yeah, that guy.
Wow.
It's his vocal range, which is really nice. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like this one. This is very, very good for me. This was a great job. You did good.
Yeah. I don't think there's too much I can say about this one either. I was getting more of a like Villains just mentioned, that kind of a Panic at the Disco vibe. Because Brendan Urie has a similar vocal range, maybe a bit higher than that, but very close to it. No, I don't think there was anything particularly wrong with it. We had
Panic
like
at the subatomics. Subatomics.
so I think there was like the tiniest 1% degradation towards the end, but it could be completely ignored because there's so much layering and so much harmony in the end that you're almost completely distracted. It's like I'm a super fan of layering. Like the more instruments you can throw in and Suno in one section, the more interested I am. And this was like it delivered. There was like probably 5 or 6 voices showing up at once.
Yeah, it was a great way to start off thing for sure.
And I think like the composition's really restrained as well, which is another thing I like. I either like songs that slowly build or have like a tension release style, or it's kind of like a nice edging. Not like an uncomfortable edging, but kind of like someone like rubbing their hands up your arm or something. Or it's like just a calm thing, a bit of excitement, but never beyond that.
Yeah. Really good.
Yeah. Tickled my ears.
Yeah. And I guess we'll see after the 5th song. We'll check the results and see how.
Yeah, I've weeded out. KC's gonna run away now.
Yeah.
It's gonna touch me.
Don't do. All right, good job, dude. I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, as well, I might even put it on my iPod if you're willing to give me, because I do like it enough that I want to maybe put it on my iPod. So if you would like, hit me in my DMs. All right.
Yeah, she's only had one so far.
Yeah, it'll be you and Kidney. It'll be my iPod. It will be an entire iPod.
Yeah. 2 tracks on the iPod. Play that song again.
Little big brother. Whoop. Whoop.
Woo, woo, woo,
Whoop, whoop.
woo. Huh. Alright, I'm ready this time. I've got my finger on the pole trigger.
The whole trigger.
Pole trigger.
I thought you said whole trigger.
You're a hole.
Sometimes so hard and hard of the greatest I must have or is it just die out?
One letter is true, one you only guess difference.
Your smile is wider than the joys you bring. It hums like a signal from a broken dream.
Let me hold you with all I can't disguise as we twirl in the station with hell as our eyes.
The look you give me shows me great lament.
sip from my grief like it's sweet vermouth. Your signal stutters when I get too close. I see the face beneath my host.
The look you give me shows me intent.
Your breath fogs glass, but no sign of regret.
Let me broadcast your voice inside me. Let it dimmer all cracked and dying. Let me hold you while I'm laughing. That's why you must run away. So get away! You don't sing, you reverberate. You don't kiss, you modulate. And still I begged for this fate. Let me broadcast your voice inside me. Let it dimmer all cracked and dying. Let me hold you while I'm laughing. That's why you must run away. So get away.
Damn it. No. 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 I don't know you. You don't get to be here. God damn it.
Gotta go through the proper channels.
Fucking just showing up. I didn't need to give you permission. Alright, so I was thinking that you're going for like kind of like a has-been hotel like radio demon guy.
Yes.
Like, because you said
That's in the
Alistair.
caption.
It does?
Yep.
Does it?
Yep. Music inspired by Has Been Hotel.
Oh, I had, yeah, okay. I didn't read that. But yeah, I was hoping like, because it sounded like it was going to go there, and sometimes it almost went there with Alice's like radio demony voice, like, and then I was expecting it to go like that way some points, and when I did hear the more of it, I was like, ooh. And then I was kind of also expecting a little bit of like cabaret rock, but it was more like glitched rock only. I feel like this was good experimental wise, absolutely. And there were parts where I was like, what? Huh? Like as an art piece, like very interesting, and like I don't know if I have any negatives really, because I was like, it was different, like not per se as a song, so I guess that would be like the whatever negative bit, but I would like to also like hear this as covered with maybe some cabaret rock in there, or even like some jazz influence, maybe even like a little bit of like, is it like skibbity scab
Oh,
scat I don't know, because scat isn't scat the word for like poo, so I don't want to say scat. What's the thing where they do like skib bop bop boop bop a dee bop? What's that called? That form of jazz where it's like skibbity wub wub.
Scat?
It is called scat. That's terrible, because scat is also the word for shit.
Yeah, you're shitting out your mouth.
That's crazy. Alright, well, I love shit.
They go quick, clip it. Put it out of context.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, no, this was like definitely interesting. Kept me like, I was like doing like a stink face, like kind of like, ooh, like what's happening? The way that it was kind of like playing with my ears in certain spots where it was doing the panning and the grittiness of it. There was that one part though where she said, "So get away." The first "so get away" didn't come through. It was just kind of like a high-pitched sort of noise scream thing that was happening in the background. So that part maybe didn't come in clear enough. But yeah, definitely good and different to see from you as well, because going from what like you used to do, you're getting more experimental with things, which is really interesting to see.
Especially this. I'm going the same route at the moment.
Mm.
So it's definitely good on a technical level. In practice, it's a little detached. I think like sometimes there's music that's just chaos, but it's still organized chaos. But I think with this one, there's like the sections don't quite match up with each other. It's a bit hard to explain without playing the whole song again and pointing out every single time. But yeah, as a concept and on a technical level, it's good. Like I love being able to get the glitches in and have panning and stuff like that. And just the fact that you've written all these extra bits in here and left them in the lyrics kind of says to me that you want to show off your skills. And they definitely show off. It's just doesn't 100% work.
I think that's why I was like, it sounds more experimental art, but definitely like keep working on this kind of stuff, like see what you can manipulate out of the stuff.
Just
But
don't make something close to my recent one, or you'll never get any love.
I mean, yeah, I guess still though, in the end, like if you like your own stuff, that's good. I think sometimes Jordan has those issues where he's like, no one's paying attention.
No, it was no. We're saying it's deliberately
What, like
hurting on the ears. Like I deliberately threw as much as I could.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. But then
It tickles my ears, but it wouldn't tickle anyone else.
Ah,
Yeah,
getting your rocks off.
yeah.
All
But
right, good job, brother.
all this talk of scat reminds me of a certain person who has not made a sequel to a certain song.
Raxon, we're coming for you. You know what the next word's gonna be. Something to do with... It's like faces, but the A is an E. No!
So yeah, good. It's like a 6.5, 7 out of 10 for music, but
We're talking
getting
about
up
the
there
fucking
on
card,
the...
Jordan. Stop talking over
I'm
the
sorry!
card.
I can't see when you're doing the card because I can't hear.
I can't hear.
I think we're...
We'll be
I think
showing
we're gonna
the
do like
poll
5
every
songs.
every 5. Because if we're doing 20, it'll be 5, then 10, then 15, then 20.
Oh, we are doing 20?
I guess. I mean, we'll see how we feel. If we feel like fucked, then we'll just do 20.
I feel like past 20 we're kind of destroying everyone's sleep.
Yeah. Karate Kid.
Yeah, let's rough up here, huh?
Your spirit is strong, you're pushing your limits. You stand tall as you're counting the minutes.
Eh.
I paused it just in time. It definitely fit the genre of back then. And even almost like musically wise, because I think back then they didn't have like all the music tuning stuff that we have now. So it like fits that sort of like dirty equalizer sound that you would get from those kinds of songs, because it would always have that sort of like metallic sound to it, to the beats. So it had that as well. I would say, like, when you're listening to this, if you've got it as high as I do in the volume, maybe though, like, just flattening out the audio just a tiny bit so that it's not like so pinchy, if that makes any sense. But yeah,
I'm glad I had it on your stream then.
yeah,
Killed me.
because it would have, it was quite stabby, tinny, like a mosquito in your ear kind of thing, the way that it was. But it didn't quite hit the I'm gonna blow up your ears type, but it was almost there. But yeah,
It's very mid and treble heavy.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think that's how, like, you know what it sounded like? It sounded like it was being played through like the boom boxes that were around in those times, like in the 90s, like the ones you carry on your shoulder, and then people are just like blasting it like really loud in the streets and stuff. It sounded like that, and that's why it sounded the way it did. So I don't know if that was the vibe you're going for, but it definitely like sounded like that, which was interesting. But yeah, no, lyrically and rhyming wise, this is all to the time of 90s type beat. So
You say 90s?
yeah, well, I mean,
You mean 80s?
80, yeah, 80s. I meant yeah, 80s. But yeah, yeah, I couldn't. I don't really, you know, that I haven't seen Karate Kid, so I don't know when the fuck like it was all set or whatever or anything. I'm blonde, and I have no brain. But basically, like, I like it. So it's very old school vibe, very very fitting of its time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So because there's not really much I can say about the melody in the song, I guess I'll have to dig a bit deeper. So the mixing isn't quite 80s mixing. It's kind of like a more modern interpretation of 80s mixing. I don't know if you could actually prompt it, because it was trained on a whole bunch of newer stuff, so it's probably a bit harder to get it. But it's kind of like the 80s revival in like the 2015s and beyond. It's kind of like something you would hear during a training session on Cobra Kai, like a show based in a movie from the 80s, but trying to pay homage to it, if that makes sense. It's kind of like, yeah. But other than that, it is pretty fully formed. If Bree was hearing that it was a bit trebly, maybe you could take a couple more runs, if you really want to improve the mixing.
Yeah, or just like whack it through a thingy before you put it on, like, if you're gonna put this on those music websites, those old music websites you kids are using, like YouTubes and
Yeah,
the Spotify's or something.
yeah, basically just it's a really good 80s homage, and there are a couple of modern day melodies and effects in there, but other than that, it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, 2 more songs and we check them scores.
Yeah. I like to do like accents that are amalgam of everything.
Pickup trucks. Yeah, I was doing my pickup truck accent. Okay, then, as you can see here, the wild and ferocious deaf Jules. Now, everybody get ready for this one, as it might come fast. Here in the savannah, it's Going Ghost by Deaf Jules. Yes, riz me up.
No.
I
Just
am,
no.
I'm definitely feeling Riz and crackers with this one. Riz. All right, Ed, it was pretty good. What do you think about that, Jordan? Pretty fucking good, yeah.
Well, we're going full Australian now, or
Wait, it needs to be more Oh yeah, what do you think about that, eh? It's pretty
Oh, yeah?
pretty fucking good, eh?
It's not bad, not bad.
It was kind of like a soy trance. Had that like it made me want to flip my shoe and go down to Macca's and fucking just get myself a fucking. I don't know, man.
Go sit back, get yourself a VB, and
Yeah.
sit there and watch the races.
Get on a piss while listening to this one. Yeah, pretty funny. Yeah, it was very like psytrancey vibes. And sort of like cyberpunky too. I would definitely like hear this in like maybe like you riding your motorcycle down the road in a cyberpunk futuristic world kind of thing. I could see this as a thing. I've heard a lot of songs like this, so like this does follow that sort of thing where they just sort of come in. It did wait like a whole last minute and 45 seconds before it came in though. Maybe if it like came in at like the minute mark and then started saying the I'm going ghost part and then start the bit at like 1 minute and 50, then that would have been a little bit better. Like the timing was just a little tiny bit off, but other than that, no, it's really good, honestly. For its like style and like what it's fitting. It's sort of like just, you know, you don't want too much there because he is going ghost, so he's not going to like sit and perform for you kind of thing.
Yeah. So yeah, for it's definitely something that I would be able to listen to in the background. Because there's not a lot beyond the main melody and the beat. I feel like this is probably a song you want to listen to under certain substances or when you're just studying or something. Or studying under certain substances.
You know, it's like that hacker scene, like you would hear this, like some guy who's like, he's hacking the internet or whatever to like remove himself from society, like he's literally like removing his federal like existence, and he's like blah, 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 and you just see like the dark room.
I do feel like though that it might have been better to hint at the vocals before they came in. If there was going to be like a minute and a half of no vocals at all, it's kind of like very abrupt. I feel like if there was like humming or sighing or even just no vocals, just having the background track, that might have been good as well.
Or even if he just said the word ghost, like ghost, and then and then like maybe do that for like 30 seconds and then go, I'm going ghost, and then I'm going ghost, then going ghost, then going out of here, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Not to make another dirty analogy, but you don't just go, you don't throw everything in immediately. You kind of got to coax it first.
Yeah. Like maybe like a 10-second or like 15 to 10 to 15, then you say like the word, then you have like 30 seconds of like break, and then maybe the word again, instead of like a whole minute and 40 before anything happens.
You can have a crow as well.
Crow.
Just something that kind of like gives them a bit of time to prepare for whatever's coming next.
Yeah. Wah.
Wah.
Yeah, like our crows. Well, yeah, crow. Yeah. I was like, hang on, wait, raven? Crow? Yeah. We don't have raven.
I mean, even as a joke, it still works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, after this one, we'll check the results. The poll results. There we go. Beep. No, that's not it. Beep. Pressed 5. 5's not a thing. That's where our friend lives. You could hang out with her and make her less sad. Submissions. What time do submissions end? I mean, we can tell you the Australian time and you can do the math on Google. Or maybe we can't.
Well, the thing that I put on in the actual submissions channel on the pin post, or is it pinned? Yeah, on the pin post it tells you, or it should tell you. Oh, I didn't change it. Okay. Well, what I'll do is after the stream, or maybe during the stream, I'll change it to the proper telling you exactly what time.
Yeah. The other thing, we made it like 10 p.m. or something.
10 p.m. AWST in.
And that's 10 p.m. on Fridays, or is it 10 p.m. on today, on Saturdays, or Sundays?
There's 9 a.m. Friday, I think.
That's when we end it.
Huh? No, that's when the submissions close on Friday.
Oh. Then they close it
in CT.
Oh. I was like, we're not even up at that fucking time.
But yeah, I'll fix the time to choose the correct one. I thought I changed it. Yeah.
I'm crawling out of bed at fucking 9. I'd be a zombie. You'd see me like, ah. Why have you fucking woken me up? Why hath you woken me up? Why? I am dead. Bleh. Alright. Kiku-chan was next.
Yeah.
Alright, Kiku, let's get it. I can't say it sober. Say it drunk then. Let's go.
吉他，他刚刚有直接走过去。啊？连看都不看一眼。また？イケメンかよ。那今晚我们换古奇。
しても視線者のままあの子の盲線俺とか紙セット完璧髪 OK でも本番俺空気声は大きい流れに乗る低音で刺す耳 went to go 我们不高，但有节奏，语气平常，但字字见血。你喜欢他，我没意见，但听完这首会不会变？我也不帅，但我会说，让你笑的是我 not that bro。あの子の目線見てた，他只看高的太肤浅吧。でももし
ピンブリだった
まっすぐ見れない君の前笑ってごまかす苦いタイミング言葉が出ない夜のノイズ届くはずないってわかってるのに背伸びしてみた君のため平気なふりして渦巻くハートビート言いかけたまま飲んだソーダ甘くて残るけど苦いまま見た今ちょっと笑った没看错他点头留吧昨天没唱他还站着是不是轮到我们这一啦見下ろす目線の中俺ら立つ最低変異をしかからかつ二人が出た分だけ徐々に笑う这种 game 我们玩很熟每年只有脑最不可口他看我不是看我まっすぐ見れない君の前笑ってごまかす苦い 君のため平気なふりして渦巻くハッピー言いかけたままの飲んだソーダ甘くて残るけど苦いまま愛
負けたか他个没有我在那手机也谈到不到一没给一给没个我只俩拿到过去
I like it, but I also don't understand. And I'm yelling because I'm coming through Jordan's microphone. Because it's like the guy sings about how he's wearing heels, right? Hang on. Let me just whisper this because I'm still screaming apparently. The guy says that he's wearing heels because he says even if I raise my heels, her gaze stays low. So she's also looking at his heels or something. But like I was thinking, okay, well maybe he's a guy that likes guys and that's totally fine. I'm for that. But like he isn't. He's just like a guy that wears women's clothes who likes women. So he's straight, but he just like he's drag or something. So I was like, okay, interesting, interesting concept. And then like the lady comes in and she sings about liking ladies. So like there's some lesbians in there, which is, you know, pro for it. Like I like women too. They look good. So another like thing where I was like, okay, because like I've heard a song that's on Once Human that plays on the bike over and over again when I'm riding, and it's this lady and she's using the like the vocal fry voice, which was used in this one. And then again, like at the end, this chick is like, did we lose? But if she's still here by the end of this song, then we won. So it's like, is she also interested in this lady? Like, is there this one lady, right? And these guys are all friends, right? And for some reason, they're like part of this like group where one's lesbian, one's heterosexual drag, and one is like just, but maybe one's like a tomboy and one's a very like pretty lesbian, like a, yeah, and then they're all like, we're all interested in the one lady. That's what like the thing I'm getting because of the voices and the things that they're telling. I'm like, maybe it's just like three friends who are both, no, who are all equally attracted to this one lady. Which is like, okay. Maybe that's just me. I'm just like, I couldn't really understand where the voices fit with the stuff, but I mean, I like it though. Had I not read the lyrics along with the words, I wouldn't have even been able to make that kind of assumption. Wouldn't that be an interesting TV show? It's called We All Like Her. And it's like they all work at like the drag race show, but they all like the one like lady that is there, and she's their boss, and they all have the hots for her. But yeah, no, I liked it. You always keep it interesting artistically wise, and have them like talking bits and parts. Like I've seen you do that too, which is interesting that you've been able to keep it up and keep the sort of interesting bits where that's like grabbing me and there's different vocal cords in there and they don't mess up and they're quite clean. So another good one, honestly.
Am I doing
Yeah.
ASMR now?
Yeah.
Okay. No, musically this is good. I really wish, to be honest, you would start making more, you know, imperfect tracks so I could actually say something about it. Because Bree's usually part of the lyrics and I'm part of the melody and the overall production, and I can't find anything wrong with it. lyrically, Bree's already pointed out anything that could be wrong or right with the lyrics, and I've got nothing. I'm not hearing any obvious distortion or degradation. And there's some nice like Rhodes piano and synth in there, and yeah, I don't know. It's good. It's a banger.
That's what I was gonna say. I kept saying banger in my head. I was like banger, 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 and then I was like banger, banger. Like from the band that you don't like when because they do that noise. What's the what's the band that I listen to that does that? They're like a Japanese
what?
band, or whatever. The guy from Squid Games is a part of it. And it's like, wow, fantastic, baby.
Big Bang?
Yeah, Big Bang. Yeah, I was like, is it Bang Bang? Bang Bang is the group that I like. Bang Bang, banger, banger.
Bing Bong?
Ping Bing Bong, Bing 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 Bong. All right, let's have a look at that score.
Okay.
What is the score button?
9.
Right, I was about to press 5 because I fucking love 5. Apparently, my finger loves 5.
I'll change this eventually. Maybe I'll just make it a just a ranking to limit the amount of animation in it. I can't even see the ranking at the top.
Eh.
Oh no.
Why is it off like that? I thought it would be in the middle there. I think because his title is like 10,000 words long. It looks like, if I had to guess, it could be an A because it's orangey. So I think it's A, B.
Oh, I'll fix it. It shouldn't take too long to fix it. I do have to work on the competition, which I should mention. For those that weren't there when I announced it, we started a competition last week, where we grabbed one of my throwaway songs and asked people to remix it and submit it.
Yeah, do you want me to just quickly show a snippet of it? If you link me to it?
Can we have 1 week left of submissions? We've had about 7 entries, I think, 6 or 7. It's pretty simple. You just remix a snippet or remix a bit of this and then add lyrics, change genre, do whatever you like as long as the melody stays intact. Yeah, flute melody, 2 minutes in.
Yeah. So yeah, if you can, or if you want to, or like we would actually prefer if you did, because we only have 6 submissions so far, so it would just be better. I mean, we can't force you, but we sure would love for you to participate in our competition so that we have something to do with that, because we're doing a thing. Please participate.
You don't really have to.
You don't have to, but we would like it if you did. But yeah, I guess we'll post the stuff about it as well. We'll remind everyone. You've still got a week. Yeah, until July 5th or whatever. So just get it in. Just do it. Even if you think it's crap, just do it. Like, it'll be fun. It's something new. Gets everyone's creative bubbles, working. Get your mind into it. Get them juices flowing, yeah. Yeah. My song is validated? be validated?
Well, yeah. Pretty much submit it and it's validated. I trust you somewhat. You're not gonna throw like ninja over and over again, screaming and stuff.
Yeah. It does exactly that. Ah! Ah! Stream gets banned forever. Alright. On to the next one. Everybody, let's get it. Let's get it. Here it goes. Boop, doop, doop, boop, 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 doop, boop, doop.
Still kind of unsure what we're gonna do with the when all the submissions are done and stuff. I had ideas of doing like a kind of like a Jackbox TKO style thing where we listen to 2 tracks and then vote for them, and then they kind of do a little fight maybe.
Sploot, Herai Sploot, Heras. I don't know how to say your name. Herai Sploot, Herais.
Her
eyes?
eyes what?
Her eyes, butt. Booty eyes. Booty, booty, booty. Her eyes, the boot. Boot. Her eyes, boot. Her eyes, boot. Boot.
Yeah, whatever.
Life is a challenge, not a game to win. No clear rules, no way to begin. Some hold on tight to what they knew, afraid to fall, afraid of the truth. The past can be heavy, hard to release. Echoes of pain that never find peace. But time keeps moving, winds still blow. Even if we're stuck, the world will go. And I've seen hearts that tried and failed. I've seen light inside those pale.
What?
Not every fight is meant to burn, but there's always time to learn. Life is a challenge day by day. Some run forward, some lose their way. But if you dream, then hold on tight. There's always darkness before the light. Some find love, some build their name. Some just try to escape the shame. But those who fall and rise again are the ones who truly live the pain. Some chase futures bold and bright, build families, climb to their height. Some sit silent, lost in doubt, still waiting for their moment now. Not every road leads to gold. Some are lonely, quiet, cold. But even those who walk alone might find their way back home. I've seen people start from none, and now they're shining in the sun. They didn't wait, they didn't hide. They faced the storm and stayed alive. Life is a challenge, truth and flame. No path the same, no soul to blame. Some find joy, some live regret. But every breath holds hope unmet. Some give up, too weak to try. Some just stop and don't know why. But if you stand and face the tide, you'll find the strength that lives inside. It's not about how fast you run, but how you rise when strength is gone. It's not the ending, not the start. It's how you carry your heart. Life Life is a challenge, break or build, a flame to light, a dream fulfilled. And though we fall, we rise again. With broken wings, we still ascend. Some may fear what lies ahead, but life is lived, not just in bed. So walk your path, be brave and true. The world awaits the best in you. So take that breath. You're not alone, you're not done yet. The dawn still waits beyond the night. Rise again and chase your light.
It sounded nice for sure. It sort of sounded a little bit like I think it's Phil Collins or something I was thinking of. It was I think like partially like more at the beginning part. Like the guy that did, it might not be Phil Collins, whoever did the Tarzan, like son of man, look to the sky, like that sort of.
Yeah.
There was a lot of rhyming, like a lot of rhyming, and I'm usually like it wasn't like too bad like when you heard it, but like you can see that there is a lot of it, and it's like maybe not so much. But the one part that I didn't think was like that great was this part. Are the ones who truly live the pain. When you said all of this, I feel like this chorus needs to have a I would call it like the moral of the story ending kind of thing. Like all of this, and then you could be like, are the ones who truly remain, if you're going for rhyming, or you know, something to be like they're the real ones, like the people that all of this are the ones who are like worth hanging around with. So like something rather than just be like, oh, they live their pain. Yeah, of course, we kind of get the idea, but like something else that'd be like, these people are the ones that matter. Would have been like something to do with that kind of thing. Would have been a better feel for the end of the chorus. But yeah, other than that, like it did sound really nice and very pretty. And if you're not paying attention to the rhyming, if like looking at it and you're just sitting and relaxing and listening to it, then yeah, it's quite nice.
Yeah. I'll try not to be too evil on this one because he's a fellow contestant, but it does. I guess the overall song does feel a little by the books in terms of country. Like if I were to make a song that was, you know, that would describe what modern country music is like, this would probably be what would come out of it. But for quality wise, it's really good. I'm not seeing like big issues with frequency shift or degradation or anything. The lyrics might have needed a little more work. It almost looks like there was an attempt made, but then kind of just fell apart, I guess. But as a song, good. In terms of Suno, it's alright. And because I have to be a critic, it's not super great, but it's listenable. I love how I said I wasn't going to be very mean, and I feel like I just fucking threw everything.
No, I mean, like, yeah. I mean, it's not for everyone. Some songs you'll go, ooh, and some songs you'll go,
Yeah.
And then some people might be like, I love this so much. And then some people might be like, it's
But I'm always talking about by the books, but the thing is, most of the people on the radio do that anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and the thing is, like, sometimes it's like, you know, you can have a really crappy song, and as long as you have like that bit, you've got them hooked, and then people will like a song that they hate, and then they'll listen to the song they hate because it's got that bit. Like, so if you follow by the book's rules, you can get some good results.
Yeah, sometimes by the books is okay, but I think I've just been on Suno too long to be moved, I guess, by
Inspirational
tracks that
moved.
follow a certain structure.
Yeah. Except that one time that I cried on stream by a song that was dumb, but like I cried.
Talking about the guy's cat. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, ugh. But yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Next one.
Cause you're moving. Let's get it.
Escatate. Escatada. Villains among thieves. Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that?
Oh, did you see it for that 3 seconds that it was there?
Yeah, see that? That's crazy. Now the anticipation will no longer kill you. But the comments we made
But he's
on
already
it.
dead.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Back when playgrounds were gravel and rust, metal slides in the sun, legs blistered, no fuss. Monkey bars bloodied our palms, calloused our grip. No be careful signs, we just handled the trip. Dirt in the wounds, didn't call that a crisis. We made do with skin knees and cheap advices. You get knocked down, you don't call it abuse. You get back up, tie your shoe cut loose. Latchkey life with a note on the stove. TV dinner still frozen, room barely lit with a glow. Don't answer the door, that was the rule. But we raised ourselves from the bus stop to school. Saturday morning was a sacred rite. One box of cereal, cartoons to light. No binge watch, no on-demand thrills, just static commercials and sugar-fueled chills. We lived for that hour, Looney Tunes and masks. Transformers transforming, no multitask. If you missed it, tough, ain't no rewind. You caught the next week or you left it behind. We had to fight for the channel, fight for the prize. Blowing dust out the cartridge just to keep the thing alive. And that controller cord, never long enough. But we learned timing, precision, and bluff. No GPS, just directions scratched on a pad. Take a left by the gas station, past the billboard ad. And if you got lost, you found your way. No pings, no shares, just grit and delay. We rode bikes till the street lights lit, and drank hose water like we bottled it. We got burned, we got bit, we got stung, we got sore. But we didn't stop riding till our legs asked for war. Helmets were rare, bruises were rights. Every kid knew their route home by the city lights. We fell off swings and laughed like it's fine. Now you need a waiver just to stand in line. We were the first on the web, dial up screaming our ears. Waiting minutes for a JP, then the line disappears. Burn CDs with heartbreak and rage. Printed song lyrics off GeoCities page. We passed notes in class, wrote love in the margins. Now it's texts and filters, hearts turned to bargains. We flirted with pens, we confessed on cassette. Had to press play, then pray you wouldn't regret. We didn't have playlists or curated lies, just that one song you played when your hope nearly died. And yeah, we cried when Mr. Hooper passed. Felt the loss of Henson last. Watched Arctic sink in that swamp of dread. Learned too young how it feels when innocence is dead. We were built from static and bootleg tapes, taught to adapt to hold our shape. No trophies for trying, no round of applause. We carried our scars like unwritten laws. We bled in silence, learned to cope. Grew up hard on grit and hope. We were latchkey descent. We fought siblings for the front seat ride. No AC, windows down and the vinyl fried. Dad's hand would fly if we mouthed off fast, and Mom said nothing, just hoped it would pass. But we didn't fold, we just watched and learned. Memorized moods, how the silence burned. We grew in the cracks, no rain, just steam. Still found our dreams in a video beam. Michael moonwalked while the world spun wild. Then came Cobain with the cry of a child. We sang Smells Like with the pain we knew. Too young for therapy, so the music grew. We didn't need padded walls or excuse. We had basements, Walkmans, and self-made truth. No echo chambers, no curated feeds, just notebooks full of scribbles and unmet needs. We journaled in rage, in black ink and fire. Never asked for help, just climbed the wire. We were built from static and bootleg tapes, taught to endure, not escape. No medals for breathing, no points for pain. We learned the value of loss in the rain. We stitched our wounds with duct tape grace, or secondhand pride in an honest face. We ain't bitter, we just remember we're the match that made the embers red. We didn't need the world to wrap us in praise. We just needed space to figure it out. You don't get it, that's okay. We still do.
This one, sound-wise, sounded like Mad World. What did I say? It was sound like Mad World Pod and Hey There Delilah. Like the way that it was like performing. At the beginning his voice is like and then it like sort of comes out like rocky clean-ish, where he's like, and I'm just this emo boy, like, which, you know, is different at the end as well. Like his voice, he keeps changing his voice because he doesn't know which one he wants to pick, which is a little bit confusing because he's like, do I sound like, should I go like this, or should I go like this, or should I go like this? And then like he's decided just to do the whole second half as the emo voice, which then it makes the rap just sound like he's just kind of talking the words out, and he's just kind of like, yeah, this is the stuff. Like the way that it started, it came in good, right, which is great. I think though the rap didn't, like, there wasn't enough like interestingness of it. Like there wasn't any like sparky bits. It just felt very drony. I like the words, I just don't think that they work very well with the way that he's like saying them. So like all the important parts of the words, they'd miss the mark in like terms of the way that they're sung doesn't let me feel emotionally connected to the parts. He also says JPEG instead of JPEG. And at the end there he said what was it?
We're talking about the roux instead
the
of yeah?
embers rur. He says R-E-R, rur, embers rur. But I do like, yeah, like the lyrics for sure I like. I think just I think if he's gonna rap them, it needs to be all like, back when playgrounds were gravel and rust, metal slides in the sun, legs blistered, no fuss, monkey bars bloodied, our palms calloused? Is that a word? Calloused our grip? Oh, calloused. I was looking, I was like, calloused? Yeah, like, so like the part, this would come in like sort of like gravelly like voice, and then it would be like, monkey bars bloodied, our palms calloused our grip, no be careful sons, we just handled the trip, yeah. Wisdom called out a crisis. We made the need some better advices. You get knocked down, you call it abuse. Get back up, tie your shoes, cut loose. Latchkey life with a note on the stove. TV dinner, frozen room barely lit with a glow. And then rap again. So like have like a bit of like splits where like it's musical and then rap again, and then like just like tiny little intervals of where like verses or something, you know, come in musically and then rap again, I think could emphasize certain points for sure. But yeah, I'd like to see what you can end up doing instead to sort of split it up a little, especially because these raps are very long. And usually like when you see other artists that do rap, if they're doing a long verse, like say for example like Eminem, his song with Rihanna, where Rihanna does the musical part and then he comes in and he's like and just spits bars for like a whole fucking minute or two, but he's doing it at like a speed that sort of fits with the rhythm rather than just saying the words. It's like not droning the way he does it. But yeah, I like the way that the intro, like for sure, that it started to sound like I said, Hey There's Delilah, Mad
Pod.
World, and Pod.
And Mad Pod,
Like,
yeah.
It's like weird to hear all three at once at the beginning there. So I think like even if you extended from the intro and made like a kind of sad emo song out of that, and then put these lyrics into something else with a new genre, would be interesting to see what you could come up with. But yeah.
Tim's a lot of words.
All right, Jordan, what did you think? That's a lot
sorry.
of words.
I think I should take some points off for throwing that Artex trauma back on me. Kind of wanted to forget that one. So musically, I think I kind of agree with Mannequin. I think you kind of need, with a rap song, you definitely need more dynamics and more switches and rhythm. Otherwise, the phonetics can get caught in the same rhythm with Suno, like over and over again. Which is kind of like na 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 over and over again, which rhythmically, like, you don't initially feel it, but I think after like 2 minutes, kind of it starts to grate a little. So I think just adding maybe layering of singing or changing the instruments a little. Just trying to get something that makes the second verse feel different to the first, and the third feeling different to the second, or like bouncing between them,
or even having alternate like things, because you've got like a big verse, right? You could have like this one be by one guy and then have alternate vocals for the next one, and then even if you could have alternate vocals for the other ones.
Well, usually with this style,
there's no chorus. I think that's why it can't break up the rhythm.
I mean, there was a chorus that showed up like a minute or two in.
Was there?
Well, you've gone through the lyrics so quickly.
Because wouldn't a chorus be
static
short?
and bootleg tapes, where the chorus kind of begins. Anyways, I think with this style of music, usually what would happen is they'd have the rap verse, and then have a clean chorus, then another rap verse, and then the second chorus would be bigger than the first one, and there'd be a gradual progression until the bridge or the final chorus, where they'll just like layer everything. They'll layer the singing, they'll layer the rapping, everything together, so you get this sense of scale. Especially with a song that's based in nostalgia, you kind of want to improve that emotion over time. Lyrically, what I would suggest...
This is the chorus.
Yes.
Yeah, it's because there wasn't much difference between the chorus and the rap that I didn't even know there was a chorus.
What I would suggest, I think I've suggested it before, if you generate a few sets of lyrics with the topic, and you look at structures and rhythms and rhymes that are more common with each other, you can generate it again and say, hey, I don't want this, this, and this. Or you could grab the song you're trying to emulate and ask the LLM what songwriting techniques are being used here, and what can I use to prompt it better. And then use that in your prompt with the topic and everything and have it all generate just a little bit differently. Sometimes it doesn't work so well. It does tend to repeat a lot. But yeah, ask it for things like near rhymes, multi-syllabic rhymes, slant rhymes, just stuff like that.
Also, I don't know if I'm just like being like whatever the word is, like assuming things here, but with the thing like how everyone else has like interjects in their things with the brackets and it says the words of what it is, like what part each thing is. I would assume that's what you're doing, but I don't know if like I'm just assuming that you are and then you're not. But don't forget to always mess around with like your brackets, your symbols, because the AI will take like at symbols or slash symbols or dash symbols as prompt to do stuff. So you can always do that, and you can also do the square bracket and then write add and then 2 dots. I think that's colon, add, and then colon
Okay, yeah,
sound or something, and then do the close bracket again. Or like interesting things. But yeah, I meant more specifically, I guess, with the symbols and things, like insert text emojis and things like that, because they also play an effect on how songs sound, which is interesting, because I've been doing that with Spiky. Me and him have been trying to see what copy text emojis will actually do what, and then figure out like a pattern so we know that this one will do that. And like a pause symbol and a play symbol or a skip symbol or a repeat symbol like will also do different things. So I advise everyone like mess around with that kind of stuff to see what kind of results they get, because it's interesting to see what Suno does.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But
good to see.
It's incredibly nostalgic.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know if it's 100% my decade of birth. I think it's like slightly before me. So I was born in 91, so.
And Kurt Cobain, what a time.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're a Cobain.
I'm pretty sure I was talking about that in chat with someone the other day, and they were like, someone said Kurt Cobain didn't do that to himself, it was his girlfriend who did it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, really? You think she was the one who did that? And got away with it?
Well, then, yeah. Mine was 91, so I missed most of it, but Neverending Story was still a big part of my childhood. For some reason, I just enjoyed
that and Dark
Neverending
Crystal
Story 2 and 3 a bit more, though. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of Jack Black.
Yeah.
Being in there for like maybe 10 minutes of the movie.
Great. Alright. And here we go to the next one. Labyrinth was the other one that I watched.
Yeah, I didn't watch much of Dark Crystal, but yeah, Labyrinth
gave me David Bowie nightmares. I thought he was going to walk upside down on his upside down stairs and come get me. I like Predator type vibes. And I was like, he's gonna get me. David Bowie's gonna get me. Fucking nightmares.
No
Imagine
problem.
telling
Hopefully we
that
didn't offend in any sort of way.
Yeah, like we're trying to be constructive so that you can better your stuff, and hopefully like we learn from you guys as well, because often I find like when we're giving advice to other people, I take that advice to myself and be like, you know what, why don't I take the time and
Yeah.
do that?
And I'm happy for you to, like, if I release a song, comment on it and tell me what I can do better.
Yeah, just shit on him, just shit all over
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
Shitting is better than nothing.
Exactly. I always say that to him. Like, I wish people would comment on my stuff and let me know what they think. Because, like, a thumb is cool and all, and a listen is cool and all, but I don't know if people actually are, like, coming back and listening to it, or if they're just like, yeah, it's a song. It exists. Alright. Tony, let's hear what this is. Whoops. That one.
तेरी आंखों पे एक चमक जैसे सितारों का जहां दिल मेरा बोले सुन ये फीलिंग है निशान नाच मेरी धड़कन पे तू भी हो जा जवां जैसे मैं महसूस करूं वैसे तू महसूस कर महफिल में चमके तू जैसे दिवाली की रोशनी तेरे हाथों में हाथ लगे दिल को आजादी रंग तेरे साथ मेरे जैसे गुलाल के साथ बसंती चल मेरे साथ ना चले सपने बनाते साथी झूमे हम दोनों हवाओं के संग तेरे बिना मेरा दिल अधूरा सा रंग तेरी आंखों में चमक जैसे सितारों का जहां दिल मेरा बोले सुन ये फीलिंग है निशान नाच मेरी धड़कन पे तू भी हो जा जवां जैसे मैं महसूस करूं वैसे तू महसूस कर शोर है धूप का छाया भी तेरे संग सितारों की बातें हम दोनों के अंग सपने सजाए मिल के चल पड़े तेरे मेरे बीच यही है कहानी बांसुरी की मीठी धुन तबला धीरे धीरे गाता तेरी आंखों में चमक जैसे सितारों का जहां दिल मेरा बोले सुन ये फीलिंग है निशान नाच मेरी धड़कन पे तू भी हो जा जवां जैसे मैं महसूस करूं वैसे तू महसूस कर
This sounded like the American version of like house music, but it was Bollywood. It fit like that kind of, like I was expecting to like see in my mind I was like just picturing like people doing the intricate dances where everyone joins in and then they're all like dancing around. I used to watch a lot of Bollywood films back in the day. I haven't seen many lately, but like I used to watch them a lot. I was obsessed. So this kind of is a little vibe for me. And I was like, oh, I hope it comes in with that chorus again at the end, and then it did, so it was interesting. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
think I liked it. Good. And clean instruments too. And the words are yeah, dance on my heart and all that, like dance on my heartbeat. That's exactly how they would do their words. They're very simplistic with what they say.
They're very imagery based.
Yeah, because a lot of their songs are like to do with song. So when you see them doing that with their dancing, that's usually what tells the story. So that's why they are quite simple with the words, because it's more the way that their faces and dance moves are to tell the rest of the story, kind of thing, which is nice.
Yeah. The beat was super catchy. I was bopping along.
And I'm not even sure
Um,
like if this is actual like what language is, if it is Indian language, or if it's like, 'cause it says Punjabi style. Like I'm
India,
not.
I guess.
Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, I've never actually seen Indian writing down, so I never knew that it looked like that. If that's what it looks like, I never actually like looked at it. So I've only seen like Bollywood, which is like the Americanized type like film stuff. But yeah.
Yeah. I think if there's anything negative to say about it, it's probably just that there's a lot of focus on the beat. Like the beat is good and the rhythm is good, but I think about halfway through you're kind of expecting a little more. Maybe some more instruments. That might just be a limitation of 3.5.
Oh, Bree, you should remake this in 4.5. That was
Well,
very clean and good for 3.5 then.
Yeah.
I keep getting amazed when I see the 3.5. I'm like, wait, what? That was 3.5?
Yeah. 3.5 does a lot of good orchestral stuff as well. I think 4.5's kind of superseded that now. But yeah, it was really good for a while there.
Yeah.
No,
I'll
tired.
put that in.
Tired boy.
Thingy.
Yeah, but I liked the lyrics. Like they're simple, but somewhat original. Yeah,
Fucking brilliant.
definitely a dance track.
Alright. And a boop. And
The boop. Anything but the boop. Say it again, Peach. Look, it's me in 10 years.
What, the picture?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jordan was saying he thought it looked like him a little bit.
She said she loved me. Why did I push her away? 3 years, 5 months, 2 weeks. They all end the same. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I always was. I count the faces in my phone, pictures of the ones I used to know. Sarah left on a Tuesday morning. Lisa couldn't take my silent wars. Every time I let them get too close, I start to see the writing on the wall. My father's temper lives inside my chest. My mother's sadness echoes in my calls. Better to leave before they do. Better to hurt them just a little than to break them when they need me most and watch their love turn cold and brittle. Don't let them in, don't let them stay. But God, I'm so alone. Don't let them in, don't let them stay. This isn't what I want. She said you never really talk to me, and I know she's right, but I can't speak. The words get tangled in my throat. Every I love you sounds too weak. I see my friends with wedding rings and children running through their yards, while I'm still learning how to sleep in beds that smell like broken hearts. Better to leave before they do. Better to hurt them just a little than to break them when they need me most and watch their love turn cold and brittle. Don't let them in, don't let them stay. But I'm drowning here. Don't let them in, don't let them stay. I need someone to care. And I remember Emma's tears when I said I needed space. Remember Anna's quiet voice saying, what did I do wrong? Nothing, baby, nothing at all. It's me who's broken, me who falls. It's me who can't, me who won't. Me who loves you too much to let you stay. Better to leave before they do. Better to hurt them just a little than to break them when they need me most. Protection feels like suicide. Don't let them in, don't let them stay. Someone, anyone. Don't let them in, don't let them stay. Prove that I'm worth fighting for. The phone rings sometimes late at night. I see their names and let it go. Maybe tomorrow I'll be brave. Maybe tomorrow, but I know I won't.
This was nice. I liked the sound of the don't let them in, don't let them stay. I know a lot of the times I've said that like I'm not like a huge fan of rhyming, but the thing is I never wanted to like give off the vibe that I don't like rhyming at all, because I do. I think it's absolutely needed in choruses. Because because you've done the repetition, like don't let them in, don't let them stay, that's a hook part, so you've got that part going, which is great. I think better to leave before they do, better to hurt them just a little, it doesn't really fit well. I think if you did better to leave before they do, better to hurt, just run right through, would have been nicer. And then to break them when they need me the most and watch their love turn. I don't know if cold and brittle fit very well, but this part is perfect. And the way that the chorus comes in, like this bit, really good. This bit, really, really good. Absolutely good chorus, as far as those bits. There were parts here where it felt like it was going somewhere and then it went somewhere else. Like it's kind of like an ocean. The way that he's singing, it's like an ocean. On a, like, in the middle of the ocean where two seas meet, and it's very riptidey, so it's like it's up and down, left and right, like it's not one solid motion. So like if it was me, I would be like da 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 da, like, but instead it's like I think if it was more constant on its where it's going rather than like we're on a road but we're not like going in a straight line, like we're swerving quite a lot, which could have been what you were trying to go for, but I mean it didn't fit well, I think. But definitely like that again, like I want to reiterate the chorus, really good, especially at the end when it came in again with the swirl in of other words and all that. That was really good too. I really like that part. I think this just needs a couple of different changes, and then maybe like do a cover of it once you've done that, and it will be like really, really good.
Yeah. That's a lot of opinion right there.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, because I think I like it. I just think it needs
I mean,
a little bit of stuff, and then I would even be like, whew.
I mean, I'm not 100% on the like the flowing feel of the song being a hindrance to the track, because it's kind of the song kind of drifts along the I want to keep people away, but I don't want to be alone.
Yeah, well, that's what I
motif.
was
So
thinking.
it's
That's
kinda
why I
like
said I don't know if that was intentional or not for
Yeah,
it to be like, because
so
it
it's always
does.
like getting right up to the point of having a friend or a lover or something, and then pulling back.
Yeah,
So it's kind of like
I mean, if
restrained. So in that,
on one
that,
hand,
that
if
way,
he did this on purpose, congratulations, cool, I love it, it fits. But if this was accidental and you're like, oh yeah, no, I wasn't aiming for that, I was just putting it together and just hoped it went the way that it went, then hopefully the advice I gave
I mean,
helped.
I'm probably a bit biased because of the picture looking like me and the general
Exactly. You think it's
being
weird.
relatable for me.
Yeah.
It's not to get too dark, but that's kind of how I feel with friendships at the moment. Kind of like alienating everybody I talk to. But yeah, the lyrics are relatively good. Maybe rhyming would have worked in the chorus, like Bree said, but for the most part, it was written 100% yourself. It's really good. But even if you generated it, it's still relatively good because it feels like there's been edits in them to make it flow a little nicer, or maybe not make it so generic. But I'm liking the feel. I'm not hearing big degradation. Maybe the acoustic loses a bit of clarity. But other than that, it's solid. It's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The 10th song for today. Let's hear it. It's gonna be.
Be my butt.
Drum roll.
You didn't push the button, did you?
Oh, I didn't.
Yep.
There we go. I pushed the button. Mannequin. I thought I did.
It's nothing.
No, yeah, mannequin. Mannequin. Invisible. Okay. Let's play the nothing sound for 2 minutes. All right, everybody, sit in silence for 2 minutes. Let's go.
Yep. Oh, it's awesome.
Oh yeah. It's my
Feeling the
favorite.
beat.
I grabbed my nose. Give it back to me. Me?
Sleeping.
Yeah, me too. I fell asleep. I've been talking in my sleep this whole time.
Yep.
This one was good. Such a vibe. There was like a dissonant voice in the middle that I would have liked to have heard at the end. Would have been like nice, like to hear it like sort of fading at the end there. That same thing that I heard in the middle. I'm just repeating the same thing over and over again. But yeah, I would have liked to hear that again. But it was good. I liked it. This was definitely a vibe. You had the scatters and then it came in and I was like, oh, I hope it's going to come out soft, and it did. I like when things sort of come out exactly how I expect them to, because then it just like it fits with what I'm being like. Yeah, you know when you like it, or you know you're going to like it when it does the next thing that you have in your head, and then you go, oh shit, that's cool. Not too much negative I can really say about it, because it was good. Nice and short and sweet, and good little vibe.
Yeah, I don't think I can say anything either, because usually I would be commenting on degrading or distortion or lyrics, and it's built for distortion and degradation. So
Yeah.
and the I don't know what it was like for you, but the bass was strong. Well, the mid bass was super strong in my ears. What?
That wasn't that bad on
Did
my
you
end.
burp like that?
I burped and yawned. That burp made me tired.
Once again, you're supposed to be submitting horrible stuff.
So we can shit on you. Get
So I can
shit
help you
on.
improve.
Get shit on. Alright, let's see what the results are. 9?
Hold on, I haven't done it yet. Give me a sec.
How about now? Now. And
I
now.
typed the stuff in manually. You butthead. You butthead. There we go, done.
Alright, and now.
Yeah. All I can say is the A is wrong.
A, B, B, B,
It
G.
should have been a triple S. Maybe people just don't like bass.
Yeah, well, I mean, from what I've heard, a lot of people don't like dubstep and bass and that kind of genre.
I mean, it's more like breakcore with other elements.
Well, I'm just saying,
Not so
like
much dubstep.
dance songs in general, like anything dancey. There's a lot of people that like it's not their thing that I've noticed, and that's fine. So that's probably why. If we would have
Yeah,
like
keep
more
messing around.
whatever.
I'm scared to bring my my weirdness up beyond 50.
All right, so
I
I'm
always bring
gonna
my style up to 100 instead.
show you guys my new song because y'all smell like smelly barker. Smelly barker. All right.
What? I'm not a smelly barker.
Soft eyes, they float across the windows of my mind. Your gentle touch, it coats my skin. Rose petals fall when the thorns sink in. All that you touch turns to black as you drag my name. I take it all back. I'm holding out for a halo on top of your head. Holding out for forever. Every line that you said, I'm still counting till never. Feel the thorns in my head. I'm holding out for a halo on top of your head. The weakest link is the time you stole. Covered in ashes, you fall below. Swept up, pushed back, hair stands on end. Crack these opportunities in your hands. I know you're hurting, 'cause I'm hurting too. I've been holding my breath. I've been holding my breath. I'm holding out for a halo on top of your head. Holding out for forever. Every line that you said, I'm still counting till never. I feel the thorns in my head. I'm holding out for a halo on top of your head. Stories have been told of a sin that grew a face. The people met its gaze and they smiled again. If hope is built on miracles, my cup is almost dry. Helpless it may be to suffer all that I try. Your horns are carved from light. There's no doubt in my mind. I'm holding out for a halo on top of your head. Holding out for forever. Every line that you said, I'm still counting till never. I feel the thorns in my head. I'm holding out for a halo on top of your head. I'm holding out for a halo on top of your head.
Yeah. All right. Now that you've heard that one, if you like it, let me know. Go to the thing, have a listen again. If you like it, that's cool. Yeah.
Might also show something later to
Yeah.
figure stuff out. Yeah.
It was annoying, right, with that one that I did, because I was like, I have in my mind, like, there's sometimes where I make a song and I make it the way that Suno wants it to be made. Then there's these other times where I make the song how I want it to be made, and it has to sound like how I envisioned it in my mind. And I'm like yelling at the computer, and I'm like, Dude, it's I'm holding out for a halo on top of your head, and it's like it wouldn't do what I was like, and I was like, do halo, and it's like halo, and I'm like, no, it has to be halo, and then it was like when it finally did it, I was like, fucking yes, okay, do that. And then it went to the next chorus, and the next chorus did not copy the first chorus, and I was like, why are you doing something else? It would go, I'm holding out for a halo on top of your head, holding out till never. And then I'm like, no, it's halo, never. And I'm like, why won't you listen to me? So I was like, fucking just do it. And then when it finally did, I was like replacing sections. I was like, I made, I think 20 covers and like 78 different versions of it until I was like, you know what? I'm going to go back to the first one, because the first one is exactly how I want it. So why the fuck am I like wasting 4 hours on this? Went back to the original, went to the chorus section, and I was like, replace. 6 seconds. Change it. 13 options later, it came out exactly how I wanted, and I was like, use that one and go to the next chorus where it fucked up. I was like, all right, replace that 6 seconds. All right. 4 like options later, or I think no, 14, 15, something, a number, right? It was huge because I was like fucking forever on this. Finally came out and I was like, all right. And then just had to finish the end, and then I had to crop it, and then I had to fade it out because it did something weird at the very end. So I was like, all right, I've got it. 6-7 hours later, like after I wasted most of that time because I realized that I should have just stuck with the original to begin with and not tried so hard. But yeah, I was like, I love this one because it's finally worked for me and it's how I envisioned it in my head. And I think that's what's great, like that I should have just stuck with the first one to begin with. But yeah, sometimes it works. Sometimes you just spend forever and ever and ever and ever. Like, just end me now. Stick me in the oven. I'm done. But yeah, alright. So, number 11. Let's go.
11.
Sparviero. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I don't know if soap opera. I mean, is it soap opera?
Yeah,
Is that
soap
what it's called?
opera. Yeah, they go.
So that was just an Australian thing, or
Yeah, I'm not sure,
What
but
is
it would
that?
always be like soap opera. But instead of soap opera, it's Sparviero. Am I ready to dance? All right.
let's see.
Okay, let me get ready for this one. If I'm gonna dance, I gotta
No,
stretch.
groove.
I gotta stretch for it.
Don't do that, girl.
I'll stretch for this one. Are you gonna stretch for this one, Jordan? You ready to dance as
Yeah.
well?
Yeah.
Alright. Jigglies.
Blast off tonight, leave the world behind. Galactic beats, let your heart unwind. Neon lights and cosmic sound on this cruise. Love's all around. Gravity's gone. We're floating free. Solar flares and unity, dancing close, stardust in our hair. In this funk, we're everywhere. Everybody, come on, clap your hands, step aboard and join the band. Spaceship grooving around the sun, dance together, share love as one.
What is that?
Everybody, come on, clap your hands, step aboard and join the band. Spaceship grooving around the sun.
Such a crazy dance you're doing.
Love as one.
There's so much jiggles. So jiggly.
Light up the night, dancing shadows, pure delight. Hearts ignite in zero G, sharing joy, just you and me. Clap, clap, clap your hands, orbit high above the land. Spin, slide, move your feet, feel the love, repeat, repeat. Everybody, come on, clap your hands, step aboard and join the band. Spaceship grooving around the sun, dance together, share love as one. Everybody, come on, clap your hands, step aboard and join the band. Spaceship grooving around the sun, dance together, share love as one.
I can't stop dancing. Ah,
No, you don't get.
no.
You
No,
don't.
no permission.
You don't have permission. Get out of here. Look at you just jumped right out of your seat. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could jump out of my seat. Apparently, I can't. I don't know why. Oh, I can. There we go.
Yep. Too busy grooving. Pay much attention.
That's wild. All right. No, that was good. That was definitely good. Very I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, like it felt like something like adjacent to Daft Punk-ish, like adjacent. Like someone else was in the like DJ room after him, and they heard Daft Punk was playing, and like they were like, "All right, I'm gonna do my version of that, but I'm also like I'm a woman band, so I'm not gonna be exactly like Daft Punk. I'm just gonna be adjacent to it, with that style." And it was very sort of like pop, futuristic.
Yeah.
Had some robot-y vibes as well, like the twangs and the old school, like there was a game on the one that I've referenced before, I think, on iToy, where like you hit your hand on the when there's like 4 corners and you hit your hands on the corners to the like groove of the music as the vinyl record goes over the cymbal or something, and you like touch the cymbals as the music goes. That's what it kind of reminded me of as well, like Boogie Nights game on iToy. Very, very vibey. I vibe with this for sure.
Yeah, this is like kind of like the early 2000s. Can't remember. I remember the song Starlight, like that kind of
Yeah,
era.
Starlight, yeah.
Why can I not remember it? Superman Lovers.
Yeah.
And kind of like the Jamiroquai era of music where people were messing with, you know, acid funk and not acid funk, acid jazz and funk and everything. And I did like the slightly distorted vocals. That was very reminiscent of that time as well.
You know what? Maybe send me this. Maybe send me this. Maybe. If you want to. I might also put this on my iPod. Kind of cool. I would exercise to this. Would be good.
And regardless of how the lyrics were written, they fit the thing pretty much perfectly.
Yeah.
Like they were never really about feelings other than get on the dance floor, shake the booty.
Yeah.
I guess the only thing I could say is maybe the mix is a little treble heavy, like a high mids, low treble kind of area. It's not to the point of it hissing, but it's like on the verge of being a bit harsh on the ears. But other than that, it's good. It's a bop. It's a big old bop. Yeah, big old dance bop.
Everyone's dancing in space. Live it. Do it.
Well, I was dancing in space. I was moving incredibly fast in space.
Exactly. You were like, whoa. Whoa. Alright. And next will be
Your mother. Why didn't that? Okay. I missed one. You'll probably have to redo it. There's a duplicate.
So is this one coming up as a duplicate?
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because they had double chances, so it kind of.
Alright, so
does it again.
it's Spiky Bag.
A spiky here.
Don't know actually. He is not, I don't think. Let him know in case he wakes up.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm adding le plele.
Lele?
Plele.
Put it on the plele?
Put it on plele.
La lele. La lele.
Lalilas.
There it is. Let's go.
Saw her in the local dive. She could make me feel alive. Clearly sexy, clearly hot. But would she give it up or not? She's great, or so they say. A beauty, I wanna take her with me for an hour or two. She'll stay to post-nut clarity and I send her away.
Nice.
He appears.
Hey. It sounded like you started on this. This is it.
Someone else will perpetually addicted to sexual thrills. She just wants to fuck. She don't take care of her look. She knows she's gonna be the one when it's 2:30 and everyone else is gone. Sometimes you enjoy this a little too much. Now riding bareback, starting to trust that she ain't just trying to get knocked up. It's pretty clear she just likes to fuck.
Like Siguro likes to smooth it down, playing in the middle of a school lesson.
Yeah.
She whispers in your ear. She's ready to go, she whispers, let's fuck as if you didn't know. She just wants the group, but does she care about you? Falling for the shag, feeling confused. Bang is starting to feel used.
At what point of coitus is this section?
It sounds like
Sounds
the
violent.
that game where the little like rubber balls are coming out of the gun and you're shooting them at the aliens in one of those like arcade games. Like but they're like coming out really fast.
You're a shag, nothing more. She's having fun, treats you like a whore. No compliments, no cash, fucks you every way. Fucks you for fun, each and every day. That's what you are. Picks you up from the bar. This is bizarre. You're a shag. That's what you are. Shag.
Crazy. It's that like gritty voice or whatever that we were using before when we like got that sort of idea. It was interesting.
Yeah.
There's some parts where like it's like sort of stuttering the word where it's like and then he says it, which is interesting as well, but I mean like I don't know if he meant for it
It's
to be
very
like
common in that style.
that. But it sounds like he says shamplement or like shumbiments. instead of no compliments. It just sounds like compliment. And sometimes it sounds like G is J. Like he's like SHAJ. SHAJ. Because the way that he says G is like J or J.
Shopliments.
Yeah, shopliments. Instead of compliment, shopliment. Yeah. Shopliment. Much on the phonetics here. But yeah, no, like it was interesting, definitely. I liked it. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I mean, like, it's funny, and I like funny. I wouldn't listen to this chronically all the time, but it was a good listen for sure.
Yeah, I like how you're like on the verge of upsetting someone, and then you flip the script, made you the whore instead of the woman you were trying to pick up.
Yeah.
Um,
Like, she calls you a whore. She's not a whore. She just likes to fuck. Well,
yeah, you were tricked.
but you're the whore for fucking her.
The video cover's putting me off a little bit, mainly because of an artist called Skinned that used a similar AI style that ugh. she does a lot of murder songs about like real life murders, and it's always putting me off. But yeah, lyrically I like it. On a technical level, there is like a frequency shift halfway through, but that kind of fixes itself. Can't remember exactly where. I think it's somewhere around maybe verse 2. There's like a very strong mid push. That kind of goes away by the chorus. And it's just like little things like SHAG sounding more like SHAJ, and a few like times where I just mispronounce stuff like perpetually addicted.
Yeah, perpetually, yeah. I mean, because I was
But
looking...
these are all things that, like, if you were 100% like trying to release it outside of Suno, you could just fix with the replace, probably.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say, because Lethal Frequencies were saying that Suno can't do it. It can, and even Spiky knows that there's tricks that you can do. Like, if it's not saying a word properly, you can write like the word how it's not supposed to be spelt, like pronounce it or spell it like differently to get it to say it the way you want it to be sounding like. So there's always that, so you can always replace stuff. It's not that Suno can't do it, it can. It's just whether you want
little
to bother.
techniques, like, you know, separating the words, writing it how you want it to sound, or adding the same word but putting like dashes on each end of it, or exclamation marks, or just anything to confuse it into trying again.
Yeah.
Until it gets it right. It might take like 10 or 15 replaces, but eventually it gets it.
Yeah, like if like this isn't like the best example because I can't remember what I did it with one time, but let's just say you're using the word anybody, and for some reason it's saying anybody or something. You could just put like a. You could put like A-N.
I don't believe in anybody.
Anybody. Like if you put extra Y's and then like BOHDY, if for some reason it can't say body, like body, or BOHDEE, body. Just like those kinds of things, you can just train the fucking AI to fucking understand. It'll do it eventually.
I don't think it's necessarily that it won't do it, it's just whether you have enough credits that you want to throw into the ether to get it right.
Mm.
And I'm assuming that this was like your first, because you said you liked this when we were messing around with it before, that you like this particular genre that you'd set up, so if you're making stuff in future, this could have just been your test track.
Yeah, well, Spiky said he tried to do it a bunch with the word perpetually. Sometimes I wonder because you know how like with each like AI that like stuff comes out the way that we do it, and then if someone else does it, they're able to fix the problem. And it's like, how the fuck did you do it? I don't know, I just did it and it worked. Like I always wonder if I passed something of mine, or like if you guys wonder if you passed something of yours to someone else and said, can you see if you can fix this for me, and then send it back to me so I can like extend it and finish it and then like do it that way. Because sometimes other people seem to have more luck than others, and someone's like, oh, I'm struggling, and someone's like, I'm not struggling at all, mine's working for me like really well. And it's like, you can fix mine then, here it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like when you're making a song, it tucks away this section of the model that's slightly different to the one of the person next to you.
Yeah.
It can cause issues. It wasn't the case with Shimmer though. Remember when V4 Shimmer was so strong and people were like, oh, I don't have any shimmers. Mine's perfectly fine, but then it turned out they just weren't listening.
Yeah, they just weren't listening with their ears. They were listening with their butt.
Yeah. Butt ears.
Butt ears. Alright, did we do the vote thing for that one? I don't think we did.
Oh shit, I don't think I did the first time. I was too involved in trying to get you to change the thingy
Yeah, we'll
to the next song.
just do it and everyone do your vote and let us know what you thought.
Okay, here we go. We're coming in. The one person who reminds me to do the polls, and the moment I play a song, I completely fucking forget.
Yeah.
I've been pretty consistent last two streams. This one, nah.
Actually, you're getting it every time except for this one song. I think because the picture probably scared you and the words.
Yeah. We'll blame the picture.
It's a scary picture. It looks like she's gonna eat your penis off.
Yeah. I don't even find this. Bianca Devons is the song that uses that particular style. And then when you listen to the song and then read the case and stuff, it gets just a little bit more eerie.
Alright.
3 votes so far. Can we get it to 5?
Yeah, if you guys are alive and you're watching and you're not driving, if you're driving, don't vote. But if you have your hands free and you are not doing anything right now, please put your vote in.
And make sure you shit my pants for making such a grievous error.
And just give a vote. Here you go.
Oh, we got 4.
Come on,
We're almost
guys.
there.
Vote. Just one
One
more
more,
vote.
we can do it.
Someone vote.
We can do it.
Come on, guys.
Quick,
There's
give another
22 of you.
triple S.
I'm sure out of the 22 of you that are watching, one of you can just put in.
Or probably more like 15. Yeah, 15.
Mine says 22 people are watching.
Well, we can do it. One more. Yeah. Just one more. Oh, okay. Well, not one more then. Fine. Whatever.
I know it's scary to vote, but don't feel like threatened to vote.
Well, I think it would have ended up with an A or a triple S anyway. So, as long as the rating comes in.
Does
then I
anyone
guess that's all
vote
that
on
matters.
Substream anymore, or does he just turn that off?
Yeah, they do. I mean, technically they don't now because he's busy doing SSC.
Do they vote, or because like people don't?
Yeah, they do. They're incredibly harsh.
Hmm.
Like you could have a masterpiece and we'll get like a 4.1 or a 3.5.
I just figured people don't like voting, because I know a lot of people say that they just don't do it entirely because they just don't want to be mean.
Yeah, that's what I would have said. And it's original too in the Suno landscape. There's not many like 9-Inch Nails style music that shows up very often.
Alright.
It's usually pop or punk.
Do the next one. Oh, my
Or
bear is
pop-punk.
having a fucking incident.
Oh no.
Broken. Yeah.
My gosh.
Next
I'm
one.
prepared with all this time. I'm writing it right now. See.
Jackson. Alright.
Rackerson. Yes. A deharder.
The harder.
Deharder.
Prowl the floors, do the dance, rub up on potential prey, sniff their hair, then their necks, making sure their blood's good pay. Bring them back, close the door. On the bed we get so naughty in the heat of the moment. Sink my
Yeah, who
teeth so
is-
damn deep. Sorry. Black hair, black skirt, pleated in so many. Red eyes, red heart, being fishnet, thick thighs, skin so red and squishy. Flirty gaze, dirty haze through the mist she calls the you wanted an angel to come down. That's all. You never had the whole drink. So the blood dripples from my lips. Take a guess at whose it is. Emotion rubble from the bed. Silent war at my fingertips. Trace all up and down your spine. Pin you down and make you mine. Twisting, turning, labyrinthine. Maze all up inside your mind. Never-ending superstition. This is why you'll end up mine. Force a thought for your survival. Get it through your borderline. Never mind, already over. You've already had your time. You wanted an angel to come down. That's all. You never had the holy drink. It shows. You begged for a chance not to go. I know. Oh, but your soul's already been signed away. So
Hello, Phil.
Very interesting as usual, Rexon. So I did notice when she said, was someone going to bed?
Yeah, Ben.
Alright. I'll catch you later,
Just
Ben.
shaking.
You take care. Take chair. Take all the chairs. Make a pillow fort. Yeah, this one, but your soul's already been signed away. They're like it. I think it was like the where it said already, like between souls and already. There was like, if there would be like a little gap, just a small second or two. Because it just was kind of like, but your soul's already been signed away. Like it was kind of, there wasn't enough breathing room. It was just kind of saying that part. And that first holy water, holy drink, you never had the holy drink. It sounded like it said you never had the whole drink. And I was
And
like, oh,
you
okay.
wanted an angel gum down.
Yeah, gum down. Yeah, it sounded like gum down.
Yeah.
So it was just like those little bits. And just checking again, because I think there was a couple of other verses where like the verse didn't have enough breathing room, I think. So it sounded like it was just kind of like, like, and it didn't have like the way that I thought it was going to go. It didn't flow in certain spots, but in other, like in most of it, it was perfect. It was good, and the breakups and the like that was good, and that ending very good too. I love that.
Yeah. Thinking this is a like another concept track of yours, just judging from the intro. Think it's not like in comparison to your bigger stuff, maybe not. It's like 70% as good. But the drop is one of the most unique ones I've heard so far on Suno. That might be part of the aggro tech tag, I don't know. But that's definitely that's really refreshing to have something that's not just a dubstep or a drum and bass or a glitch thing. Just having a straight bass line that's nice and juicy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But reading the lyrics, I think it might be getting a little corrupted by your raven friend. It's getting a little saucy lately.
Or he's just going back to the MySpace millionaires type style, where they're like ooey gooey money hungry, touch my pussy wussy.
Ugh. Yeah, I might even try the agrotech thing at some point. I'm always down for experimenting with stuff. If it does that, that's good. So yeah, as a song, it's already better than most songs. But compared to your other stuff, yeah, probably needed a couple more run throughs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need some lip balm. I'm gonna start this and then go get some lip balm. Cause my lips.
Maybe you want me to get lip balm instead.
Yeah, if you want to go get my lip balm on the
You
bedside
talk
table.
first. Then.
Go get one. Oh, it's on the bedside. Monero. 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 Alright, can you turn the light on as well? Because it's starting to get dark.
What? Why would I do that? That's crazy. You're crazy.
I'm balming my lips. My lips are balmed. Balmy. A very balmy room right now. Got that Nivea strawberry balm. Doesn't say it's strawberry. No, it's watermelon shine, that's why. It's watermelon balm. Watermelon. Melon. A Dre.
You mean Drake?
Drake's brother.
Tell me, have you heard that I'm somebody? I got enemies.
Isn't Dre also Drake?
Enemies, got a lot of people trying to drain me of this energy.
Do they all fucking sound the same at this point?
Showing fake love to me, straight up to my face. The new me is really still the real
Drake.
me. I've been down so
With
long,
the
it look like
AI
home to me.
Drake.
I'm running
Drake.
through the six with my
Drake.
woes. You know how that should go. Tables turn, bridges burn, you love and learn. I'm just thinking about you. Cause you're a good girl and you know it. You the best boy I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. I remember when you had to
Right.
take.
Hang on, I need to make sure that my ears heard that correctly.
Cause you're a good girl and you know it. You the best boy I ever had.
He said West Y I ever had. West Y I.
I'm upset, 50,000 on a shopping spree, and I'm still sad. You and me, we are not the same. I know when that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. But
Are you gonna do this hotline bling?
tables turn, bridges burn, you
I have that jumper.
I'm just thinking about you. Cause you're a good girl and you know it. You the best boy I ever had.
West Y I ever had.
I heard best boy I ever had.
Best boy I ever
Best
had.
boy.
The big boy, you wish were you were here? You wish were you were you? He's baby talking in the chorus.
Prettiest, I hope that you don't take it wrong. We used to talk about forever. What a good time to be alive. Guess it's funny you're from where you're from standing. It's way too late to save you. If you're reading
Wait,
What?
to be alive.
I need to hear the guest part as well.
Guess it's funny you're from where you're from standing.
Where you
It's way too
from
late to
standing?
save you.
From standing.
If you're reading this, it's too late.
From standing.
Tables turn, bridges burn, you laugh and learn. I'm just thinking about. Cause you're a good girl and you know it. You the most why I ever had.
You're the mouse Y I ever had.
Best I ever had.
Mouse Y I ever had. First, it's the best. You're the worst were I ever had. You're the best boy I ever had. You're the mouse Y I ever had. And then also the thwomp. Thwomp.
That's been so mean.
Funnier from a thwomp.
Alright, we're not being mean to you, we're being mean to the model. Sometimes it just doesn't understand.
The fuck? Like, this was good, right? But the model, like, was like, womp, womp, and, West Y I ever had, West Y I ever had, and then best boy I ever had, and then, fucking, what was the last one? Mouse Y I ever had? Mouse. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, that fucking Hotline Bling lyric, whew, got me there. No, this would be good if you just fucking you just need to like you need to do what I did. You need to spend like at least a good 2 hours fixing the thwomp and the best boy and the west boy, because as long as you can do that. And the thing is, I always thought that you can't change the chorus once it's been done, but you can. You absolutely can. I learned that yesterday. And it will do it. Whether it does it immediately or whether it does it after the 12th try, but it will do it. So if there's issues in the choruses or bridges, you can replace them. Don't be afraid to replace, because then this would be good, right? If you just fix those little bits, because he sounds like he's like baby talking and it's very babbly. And it just comes across like, ooh woo, daddy wants a girlfriend, but I can't pronounce the words properly. And it just like, it's like, ugh. But it's supposed to be soulful, not cringeful. So like, with that fixed, perfect, I think.
I don't even know what I was gonna say now. Yeah, obviously, line delivery is not the best, but the mixing stands out. Like, it has like a really good R&B atmosphere that I don't actually hear that much in Suno songs. But that might also be because there's not many people making that kind of slow R&B that I come into contact with. But it definitely feels like it has a bit more of a stronger ambient floor to work with, if that makes sense. But yeah, I would probably, if you're planning on making it again at any point, maybe just focus on the way they pronounce things and replace sections that need replacing and send it out there. And
yeah, because I think once you fix the way that they pronounce their words, then the Suno model will pronounce their words a little bit better, and and yeah, it'll be great.
Yeah, it's a nice homage to Drake as well.
Yeah, it's like it felt like a little bit like a Chris Brown kind of style, but like with homage to Drake, because it follows his vocal pattern too, like the like that's his vocal pattern.
It's kind of like, it looks like it's a homage to a few rappers as well.
You know what's funny? I was picturing I was like, oh yeah, Chris Brown from and then I remembered that one lyric, like, wait, can I really say the N-word? I can really say the N-word, like from because him and Little Dicky did a song together called Freaky Friday or something, and they switch bodies and they do a song, and it's really funny. If you haven't heard it, it's a good listen.
Yeah,
So,
it sure does.
Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. Yeah. All right. Good job. I liked it. That was good. With the fixes, and it will be even better. Actually, you know what? I want to add it to my list, but when you fixed it, send it to me and I'll add it to my list. If you remember.
Yeah. And I think I might bring out one of my tracks as well at 15 or after 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you guys can decide which one, because I got a lot to show off, I guess,
Alright.
and ask opinions on.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want on your Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you would want on board Burger King Burger is Burger King foot lettuce. Burger King foot lettuce.
Yeah?
Yep.
You cooked?
Yo, who filled this room with weed and crack and all the illicit drugs? I don't even know what drugs look like.
What's drug?
Don't do drugs, okay? I'm on a drug called too much fucking insanity.
I'm on an insane amount of copium.
Copium. That's advanced. Hi, Bree and Joshua. My first time here. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. How fitting is it that we're dressed like vampires for his first time? Or dark gothic style.
Why are you doing this to me?
Oh.
Yeah?
Wait, let me give it on there because it was doing that thing where it goes to the next song again.
Yep. That's what it does.
This was very sort of contemporary, like RPG type style, like what I would expect from early
Thinking like-
2000s ish RPG games.
I was thinking like the Xenoblade Chronicles,
Oh yeah.
like the first one, like that era. Sounded more like that, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anime based RPG type stuff, like people running through the grass, they got their blade out, the magic starts like swelling around the blade and they're about to like do their attack, or like the kind of music you would hear where like the battle scene has started, and like you see like the thing that says attack, HP, points, make your move, and you like turn-based style, like sort of attack. But yes, very good for your first one. Good choice. Yeah, no, very nice. I like the violin and stuff. Very interesting.
Yeah, very.
And it's short and sweet as well.
Yeah, it's very well put together structurally. I think the only thing I could mention is just like a slight degradation on the violin towards the end, but nothing substantial. But yeah, it sounds kind of like a like 2010 or 2009 era RPG, maybe in like the AA genre. Can't remember exactly which ones, kind of like the Hyperdimension Neptunia series and stuff.
Yeah.
Those kind of instruments, kind of like not quite full orchestral instruments, but slightly synthetic. So you've hit the nostalgic.
Yeah, because I just immediately started like going
I'm
through
almost
images of
considering-
games in my head.
I'm almost considering playing the 25th remaster of Neptunia games. Like they're redoing it every single generation.
It was good.
Yes, good.
A little off topic. Speaking of anime, there's an anime that I'm waiting for it to come out called Night of the Living Dead, like NYAIGHT, like Night, like Night of the Living Dead. It's basically people turning into cats instead of zombies. But I'm waiting for that to come out. Not out yet.
Okay. I guess I can bring mine in.
Yeah, but first we'll do the view of what people
Yes.
voted. So
Yes, we will.
Gonna be a lot of A's today.
Ah.
A lot of A's.
Ah.
A's and B's. Nothing substantial as far as SS goes, but A is good, B is good.
Yeah. We're slowly getting more critiquey. Critiquey.
Tiki. Alright,
Yeah.
show us
Right,
yours.
so-
What are you gonna show us?
I gave Bree a bunch of stuff. I guess I'll let you generally decide, guys. I've got a song that is pretty much finished, but I have slight issues with that I'd like to get more opinions on.
You want me to play all of these?
No, I was seeing if anyone had a preference. And then we've got what my Suno Song Contest song was like a previous version that I never released. And a few experiments and songs that I'm working on at the moment. Does anyone have any preference? Otherwise, it would just be the.
Well, they won't
one
know
for
what the
opinions.
preferences is. Like, there's.
Well, they'll know whether they want just a song that's finished or just to see what I'm working on, or.
Okay, well then the question is, do you want to hear something that's finished, or do you want to hear something that's not? Like, whoever says...
Just, we'll just
anything.
play the first one. The What It's Like one.
Because honestly, like...
But technically all work in progress. I have too much.
For this one.
If I'm not just showing public stuff, then there's just way too much.
For this one?
So yeah, I'm trying to get an opinion on this one because I have issues with balancing, but I don't know if there is actually a problem with balancing.
He's talking
I'll just
about
run
like
through a few covers.
the volume of it like being in one ear only.
I'm staring at the ceiling fan, counting its revolutions. I feel like a broken man, but I think I found the solution. This is the way it's supposed to be. pages, the world keeps on turning. The clock hand keeps on chasing, but it's not getting anywhere. And I feel like a dog chasing its own tail. Oh well, if you're bored, you're boring. That's just the way it is. I'm bored of this story of us living like this. We're just two lost souls in this aquarium. I guess this is what it's like to be a human. And I know it feels like we're just going through the motions in this ocean of monotony. But if we're just waiting for some grand revelation, then we're gonna be waiting for a while. 'Cause if you're bored, you're boring. That's just the way it is. I'm bored of this story of us living like this. We're just two lost souls in this aquarium. I guess this is what it's like to be a human.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how was your right ear?
Mine or theirs?
Anyone's.
Yeah, did anyone feel like it was like too loud in one ear than the other? Or the
It's definitely separated.
that the audio was like the guitar was only in one ear and not in the other?
Yeah. No? So I think when you listen to it on the phone, it's okay, and certain headphones are not, they don't emphasize the channels as much, but in mine, it's like very strong in the right side. And if I concentrate on it, my head starts to tilt.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you might just. It might be good as it is. No one's gonna really notice. I think it just might be
Yeah.
only you that's noticing. And so, because it's only you that's noticing, everyone else is gonna just be like, yeah. And if they don't listen
Yeah.
to it anyway, they're not even gonna
Is
have
that
an
what the Suno
opinion.
user base is? Yeah.
Yeah, because like people just listen and they don't really like. It's like it's
Yeah.
not
I
like
just
a thing
I just
against
don't like to
anyone. They
waste
just
public space
yeah. Well, I mean,
if I can avoid it.
if you like it, post it. If you don't, just throw it in the bin. Like who fucking cares? But if it's something you actually like spent time on, then just keep it to yourself.
No, I didn't spend that much time on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Testing out 4.5.
It flowed like a human. Like it flowed better. Flowed better than a human.
Yeah, if I remove the no, that's not a problem either. That's pretty easy to fix. It's like 80% done.
Yeah.
Just yeah, that acoustic in the right channel. Like, because I know it's definitely focused on the right channel, because if you go and mess with the like you split the stems and you mess with the channels and you turn everything to the left, there's no guitar. Like barely anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's get to the next boy.
Yep. All right. Rovido 69. Is that what that says? Rovido?
Rovido? Rovido?
Rovido or
Roviedo?
Rovido?
Oviedo.
Rovido.
Alfredo.
Oh.
I think I might I think for the voting I might remove the inspired bit. I feel like you'll never see your rating with that title.
Yeah, I think like if you're like writing it for them for their song, just like literally just write the song name. Don't put any of the other stuff.
Oh no, you have to worry about it.
Yeah, because like
There's always going to be song names with abbreviations on the end.
yeah, well, I'm just saying like if you're the one writing it in,
Yeah.
then you can shorten
You smell.
everything. You Dingleberry,
You're a dingleberry.
Dingleberry.
That's it. I'm gonna eat a block of chocolate without you.
You can't.
Under fire, under siege is your twisted reality. You can't say you've done it when you've controlled the puppet for far too long, just like a leech. You suck on me while you're talking, teach about hunting the hunted, but you were never trusted. Drowning in flames you created, only to see that your time has faded away. I'm no longer the son you love. Since I would rather feel more from up above than you. You're the one who made me like this, so now you can condemn my revenge. I can't wait to beat you lifeless, since all you do is leave me in a trance. You gave everything, only to throw it all away. Does the sound inside your head fade like a bell? And thanks to you, you have left my soul astray. With rage I can't contain, now I'm tormented in hell. Tormented in hell. Beneath all these bloodied scars, when you took this all too far. Since now I've exploded, when you burned what was hosted for far too long, just like a star you blazed through me while you spar about flames that you've coasted, but your legacy was ghosted. Drowning in flames you created, only to see that your time has faded away. I'm no longer the son you loved.
Yeah, double check that the live
uh,
button is red and not grayed out. Way you'll know you're in the right spot. You smell? Your people are like large amounts of time apart.
Oh.
Look at me now. Look what you've made. Your perfect little prodigy. How does it feel watching him burn? All those years pretending to be the #1 hero, while your own son was dying in the shadows. The truth is coming out now, old man. Tell me, was it worth it? Was my brother worth losing me? The flames are calling my name, and they're hungry for justice. Now you'll watch me burn everything you will. Ashes, all falls down. Stolen bricks will fire blazing flame, death to your corrupted name. Then you're the one who made me like this, so now you can't condemn my revenge. I can't wait to beat you lifeless, since all you do is leave me in a trench. You gave everything only to throw it all away. Does the sound inside your head fade like a bell? Thanks to you, you have left my soul astray. With rage I can't contain, now I'm tormented in hell. Hell. Now I'm tormented in hell.
That last chorus when he said throw it all away, that went, I think the beat, whatever you call it, so like instead of it being like throw it all away, it sounded like it should have just been like throw it away. Like, so like whatever you, it's like I'm like my brain is tiny or something and I can't think of the word. Like the beat was just like, it was like da 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 instead of da 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 da, so like it didn't fit in there. But what was weird, right, the other choruses came in with the words fine, because I was going to say that this chorus might be a bit too long or it's not working, because he wasn't pronouncing things, like he wasn't flowing right, but the flow like seemed to work with the last one and the second last one quite well. The first chorus just like he didn't flow properly, and then suddenly he said like, oh yeah, I gotta make it work, so he like started doing it. There was another part where I think it was maybe the way that the second verse came in. Yeah, like it started to like go a bit weird with the flow as well, and then it started to go in good again. So there's just like I think it's because there's like a beat off sometimes, so he's like overstretching it a bit.
I think the start of that issue might have been in the chorus in the lines, I can't wait to beat you lifeless since all you do is leave me in a trench.
Yeah, it kind of
I
goes a
think
bit
the,
wacky.
Beat kind of wobbles a little.
Yeah, and it's like it goes off by like 1.5, so it kind of stuffs the rest of it, and the rest of it is trying to keep up and follow, but it doesn't know how. So that's why, like, I think the first one it doesn't work out. With the other ones it works out because the chorus words are elongated, so they're adding like instead of like da 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 da. So because they have more length on them, that's why the other choruses seem to work, but the first chorus didn't. And I think your first chorus is the most important part, right? That part has to come in good. They don't necessarily have to be exactly the same. First and last chorus never have to be the same. But the structure of the first chorus has to be good if you're trying to drag people in and loop them in. This is my favorite genre of music, and the story of it as well. I'm always making like music where it's like the devil and God and how God like treated him and all that.
It was a homage to a show without directly referencing the show.
Yeah, like I'm a huge like Lucifer fan. Because I think like, yeah, like he's a, you know, fallen angel. He was a creation of things. So I love the vibe, I love the story. And I love rock music and all that. So the first verse, pretty much fine. Might have been like small little bits, but it's nothing really. It was just that chorus where it kind of fell a bit and then came back again, and then the verse 2 kind of went a bit funny and then it came back again.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, good otherwise. Last parts were good. And it was a little bit strange, I guess, the way that he like laughed. It sort of sounded more like the Joker rather than a devil laugh. But yeah, other than that, really good.
Yeah. The issue I have with the track at the moment is that I think this was either a cover of a 3/5 or a V4. Just because the guitar is so low in the mix, it's pretty much at this point just bass and drums with a little bit of distortion, which I'd noticed would happen a lot with V4 more than V3. But like the song itself is good. It's just the mixing I'm not really a fan of. And yeah, most of the things I had about the lyrics were pretty much said by Bree anyway.
Yeah.
I guess the line that I focused most on was the lifeless, since all you do is leave me in a trench. It didn't feel like it delivered it very well.
I was gonna say, Phil was like, why can't he sound like the Joker? It's not that he can't. I think it would have been better, like, because you know how the Joker, he's evil and laughs that way because he likes chaos. But see, the devil in this situation, the way I take it, it's like, you know, you've made me do this kind of stuff, and it's like I was my dad's angel, I was this fallen angel kind of thing. I always like to see that the devil is like, he's punishing bad people, so really he's good. Like, he should be laughing in a sort of like ha 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 kind of way, because he's like, he's strong and has pride in what he's doing. He's like,
I mean, it's not
respectfully
necessarily about the devil though.
No, this might not be about the devil.
It's about a villain from My Hero Academia.
Yeah. But I mean, it still gives off that like sort of devil or bad guy, and then like good father, like God type vibe. Because of obviously, like, I mean, yeah, it's just because I saw like tormented in hell, so I just thought it was that kind of way. Either way, even if it's about an anime that I have not seen, so I can't really say much about it, but I would assume that it's like similar or something, or maybe not at all.
I don't know. I haven't even watched.
I haven't seen it, so I literally can't even fucking say anything.
Sorry, I have watched the second of it in one GIF.
Yeah. But yeah, the like rather like a ha 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 kind of like a deep swell laugh for anime villain type stuff, rather than a like kind of giggle from like Joker, because he's crazy. Like, that's a different vibe entirely. He's confident in being a insane man and fucking shit up. And he's just bad for the sake of being bad. Yeah. But usually anime villains are like bad, but they are troubled and they could be good. There's potential good in them. So I think that's why they are also cool that way. But yes, either way, good. Love it. And the next one, let's see.
Bad boy.
It is. I didn't see that one. Is it you? Final Circle My Salvation. Alright, no, let's go.
We're trying to stay awake. We're trying.
Oh, we just need food. That's all it is. It's food.
Your touch like fire leads me astray. Cross around your neck as you make me pay. Can't resist the fall into your grace. Is this my salvation or my sin? You lift me up but drag me down below. Is this my salvation or my sin? Your kiss tastes like heaven mixed with vertigo. Is this my salvation or my sin? Angel or demon, can't tell anymore.
Ah!
What?
Burning in pleasure,
Gotta wake you up.
down on the
I was dancing to this. You didn't wake me up. You scared me. I've been bumping my head.
I was trying to wake up Lethal.
Ah!
Oh man.
Father, forgive me, I'm weak in the presence. His touch is a blessing that feels like transgression. Or is this I can't tell the difference anymore. You lift me up, but drag me down below. Is this my salvation or my sin? Your kiss tastes like heaven mixed with vertigo. Is this my salvation or my sin? Salvation. Or is this my salvation or my sin?
Send me this one. This is good. You know what's funny, right? I have two songs that I've made that are like this sort of style as well. So if you like this kind of music, because this is the stuff that you're making, I would assume you at least like it. If you do, I've got two songs on my page currently. Shouldn't be hard to find because I think I've unpublished a lot of stuff.
Same.
So there should only be like a few songs on my page, so you should be able to find the ones that are like metal, and listen to those. You'll like them, I think, because it's the same genre, like emo, metal, rock, electronic is like my favorite kind of style. I used to listen to it a lot. Bands like I think even Bring Me the Horizon did it for a little bit there. Escape the Fate did it. And what was it? When they became, it wasn't Escape the Fate anymore. It was Falling in Reverse. He did it. And even Dead by April, which is my favorite band from back in the day, they did it as well. So a lot of bands, they were going to like electronic metal back in the day, and it was actually cool. I liked it. It's not for everyone, but I love it. So this is my vibe, and it fit. Everything fit. Except like, I mean, if I was being super butt, when he screams out, I can't tell the difference anymore. He says like different like anymore, but I mean it doesn't matter. That's minor. Everything else is fine. It's actually really good. So that's going on top of my fucking shelf.
Up that list. Finger licking good.
I'm making always. Yeah, falling in reverse, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, you'll definitely like my the superhuman. This is what my page looks like when you look at it.
Yeah, they changed it.
I don't
yesterday.
like that. That's annoying.
You can add a banner though.
This
And you can pin up to
one
10 songs.
and Fall of Man. These two. Listen to those.
Your mum, best genre.
Yeah, your mum. Yeah. Best genre.
Yeah. So
Where am I?
you're on the horrible song. Yeah, I kind of like the modern metal, new metal sort of trancey stuff with a bit of trap mixed in as well. It's not 100% new metal, but it's super duper close, and it held itself together. There was a bit of degradation towards the end, but nothing breaking. And the lyrics, if I could find them, because I lost them. Yeah, the lyrics are good as well. One thing I did notice is there's a lot of sin. Like, when you're like scrolling down, I see so many sins.
Well, because it's in the chorus, you can have the
Yeah.
repeated bit.
It's an observation. That's not a
Yeah,
not a bad thing. I just thought it was interesting that I've got all these words on the screen and I keep seeing my sin, the sin.
Yeah.
But repetition legitimizes, so there you go. No, I enjoyed it. It was top quality.
Oh no, Bear, he broke again.
Oh man.
Oh, he fixed himself. He just got thrown into fucking... I think he was jamming out to the rock song and he was like... Alright.
Jammed him out.
We got 3 more. I can count. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna with 20, because yeah, I feel like the longer we're on, the more people try and stay awake.
And also the longer we're on, the more that we like end up having dinner late. Because this is our dinner time, but we end up having dinner much later and much later and much later. And then because we don't eat breakfast or lunch, we just have dinner. Because we wake up at like 2 and we start streaming. Like immediately. As we wake up. Hope. What? 2142? 2142?
142.
How many popes are there?
She does.
What? Yeah, I get hangry. Or like, put that steak in my fucking mouth, you fucking piece of shit. I need my 2 pieces of dark chocolate, or maybe 4. You know, the jiggles in my boobs look like legitimate, real, like, boobs. Like, it looks like they got some heft to them. Except for when I'm doing this, they look like fucking bouncy balls. Yeah. I got fucking boobs now too. They're huge. Oh my god, it's so tiny! So small! Oh, yeah.
What food when?
This is
doing?
getting played. You don't belong here. Get out of here, you son of a fucking
What are you doing?
fucking son of a trying to fucking dance here. Trying to dance. Look at these boobs.
Booba?
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Very jazzy and beepity beepities. Bobbities. Very arcadey as well. It was like it was like Get Dress, but it was beepified.
Skibbity riz.
with the riz on time.
Horrible. Absolutely.
Arcade
Horrible word.
Skadibi. Yeah, very very interesting. If it's the vibe of like maybe a racing game, like is what you've put it as. I would think like maybe like a little downtown like retro like music dance scene that's like next to like a very
maybe
funky
if like
coffee club.
yeah, maybe if Rocket League made their own racing game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Rocket League plays this kind of music all the time, yeah. Oh, it's definitely a vibe. Can't really say much about it. It fit the thing. It had its highs, it had its lows, and it had the breakdown, which they usually do.
Yeah.
It's not too hard to fuck up like a beat. But you can. It is possible. It is definitely possible. Because you can end up with just like nothing
really
or too much.
Mess up anything though.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at instrumental.
Yeah, Pope is getting good though. Yeah. So usually, you know, once you've like figured out the recipe, just keep doing the recipe, and then it's pretty smooth sailing from there.
If you have the patience to follow a specific genre or style, general style, you might as well, because that's the best way to get an audience.
But yeah, just a reminder, Final Circle and who else was it? Someone else I said to send me their song. Was it?
It was me. No, it wasn't that one.
That we were? No, it wasn't that one either. Was it Go?
We'll figure it out.
Whoever told that I said send me your song, do that, and also Final Cycle, send me your song. You don't have to, but if you could send me the MP3 in my DMs, or I'll find out where you live, and I will come for you. I will come for you.
Yep.
I will come for you.
I'm gonna come.
I'm going. But yeah.
Yep.
Alright. So that's 18, 19, 2 more. I can count. That is crazy.
Wow. You're so good at counting.
Press 2. I almost didn't. That was crazy. A new distraction, ode to joy. Ode joy. Something. I shaved my toes the other day and I keep missing like one hair. There's like one hair that's just sticking up. It's like the base of the hair is great. It's so long. How do you miss that? That's so long. Guys, the state of my toes are an embarrassment to women. I have like one hair. One long hair. Oh, I got it, guys. I got it. Fucked it. Kamikaze that bitch.
Sure, they wanted to know that.
Women are women too. Women are men. Whoa, men. Women are whoa, men. We have hair too in places. We're not just sphinx that fart
Yep.
rainbows. Shit, diamonds.
Yep.
Sip from the bottle, the lipstick stained, the treasure map marking murderous intent. Devious smiles at your last sip, he's playing you with his fingertips. He smiles, you realize your mistake. One night, last stand, just a couple drinks off from the edge of what you've done. You've hidden all your love behind a bottle of Jack. Shit! A bottle of Jack. Shit! The fog is setting in. Never get to have fun. Never get to have fun. Oh, joy to the king who has to have everything for himself. For himself. Oh, wow. I mean, really, such a gracious king. Is this what what you do. Princesses that never wanted you, blacked out, drag 'em out, knows an answer that you'll wear out till you can play Barbie like you used to. Power play, ego made with mother told you no one gets, so get what you want. I hope you know karma is a bitch that's coming back, coming for you. But till then, the fog is setting in. Never get to have fun, never get to have fun. All joy to the king, who has to have everything for himself, for himself. Oh wow, I mean really, such a gracious king. So, are you gonna fill her up? Let her change her dirty cup, or just let the dust dissolve and knock her out? She won't know right from wrong when she's asleep and numb, while you use her like your favorite dog. So wake up, the fog is setting in. Never get to have fun, never get to have fun. Oh, joy to the king, who has to have everything for himself, for himself. Oh wow, I mean really, such a gracious king.
It was same sort of Panic at the Disco vocals, which people love. There were parts in there where I'm terrible at describing this, where it sounded like they should have held the notes for a bit longer, or they should have like taken a pause before saying the next line or the next word. I find that's been happening a lot with some songs where I just kind of ignore and don't say anything about it because it's like, you know, I haven't written it down, because I feel like I need to like pause when these things happen so you know exactly the point and time. Or I'm gonna literally like have a page of paper that's like messy as hell where I've just written everything down, but I also can't write fast enough before the next thing comes out that I also need to write about. So in sections, rather than me point out, you'd have to just listen to it again and see if you could hear it from my perspective. Where certain lines, they're like, I think maybe in the last verse, you can definitely hear it, or in the bridge, is it? Yeah, in the bridge, there's like parts where it's like, it could have been, are you gonna fill her up, let her change her dirty cup, or just let the dust dissolve and knock her out? You won't know right from wrong when she's asleep and numb, while you use her like your favorite doll. Like, there should have been some pause or just a break, like a quick break, not like a 1, 2, 3 second break, just like a to emphasize the lines, like a pause, say, pause line. So like a quick, I don't know how you do that, like if you would do it with a slash, or if like you just try to replace it to see if you can get lines to sort of give it a quick break between each bit, but sometimes it feels like it needs that in certain verses, and line delivery can sometimes be a bit off, where it's like it feels like it's rushing to get to the next word or to start the next sentence. Sometimes that comes in handy and it's good, but sometimes I feel like it needs that moment between each sentence rather than rush through it, if that makes sense. But no,
Yeah.
I liked it, obviously. I just feel like it was slightly rushed in parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you think?
Yeah, what do you think?
So keep accidentally clicking off like a dickhead. So lyrically, I mean, I know you write 100% self-written, and from what I'm reading, so Peter's like writing away.
She does
go
that
to
to
your
me
bed.
too. Troublemaker.
So lyrically, it's good. Pretty much top. There are a couple times when maybe there's vocal lines that probably didn't need to be there. I think kind of like the end of the first verse, having behind a bottle of jack shit twice, and having one so much slower than the other one, kind of.
Actually, that's also what I thought as well, with the coming back, coming for you. I thought he could have ended with coming back, but coming back, and then a full stop on back, and then like without the coming for you, because then that would have made that part like more sort of theatrical emphasis.
And although it doesn't look very good on paper, that section of the "Oh wow, such a gracious king," I do like the slowdown, that the tempo changes in between there to introduce the next section of the song. I do like when songs change tempos and keys and time signatures and stuff.
One of the "I mean really" was like, it came in so quick. He said "I mean really," or "I mean really." He didn't really say "I mean really." He like said it too quickly. That was the other thing. But yeah.
Well, it's definitely fitting the genre that you were trying to go for.
Put
and
on middle shelf
I
for me.
personally enjoy it.
Yeah. Not top shelf for me personally, but middle shelf definitely. Just because I feel like we're starting to hear so many Brandon Urie's. It's like,
You all know I was the one that started it.
yeah, like I'm hearing so many like, if we could like a little, like just stray a little bit away from that, so like I don't have to come back next Saturday and next Saturday and next Saturday and be like, yeah, that's Brandon Urie. Yeah, that's Panic at the Disco. Yeah, that guy again.
Or as I called my persona, Brandon Geller.
Yeah, Brandon Geller.
Yeah.
All right, last song for the day. Who is it going to be? And I
Will
should
it be
say
Phil?
night. Nighttime. It's nighttime here. It's dinner time. Dinner
Yeah, it
time.
definitely
Whoops.
is. It's 6:22 p.m.
I think I just pressed 2 and I meant to press 4. I'm
Oh
special.
my gosh, you did. You did. Do I just say it when we post it, or
Yeah, I won't press 2.
we'll pretend that we did it?
Yeah. So whatever song that just happens, so there won't be a card show up. I already pressed it. Because I'm special. And who would it be? Secret!
Shrine Secret.
The secret is that fucking card's not there because I already fucking pressed it. But it is Synthlog.
Ba, 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 ba.
Tide is coming into the bay, taking away the sand. I'm waiting to slip into the waves, to wash eternal on Tomorrows used to be unbounded. Now the clock is unwound. I always kept waiting.
I think a little bit of a longer
Reach
pause
the goal to be
between these two sentences would have been
I
nice.
kept my eyes on some future state of being and forgot to enjoy the ride. The hourglass is running down. Sands of time swirl around. Tomorrows used to be unbounded. Now the clock is unwound.
Well, yeah, don't cheat on your girlfriend. Unless she, like, is really, really mean and you did it because you didn't know how to get out of the relationship.
Love started and ended.
Like, if she's like a bully and you cheat on her, different.
Hourglass is running down.
You been?
Sands of time swirl around. Tomorrows used to be unbounded.
Yep.
Now the clock is unwound.
Yep. Yep.
Tide is coming into the bay. Today I think I'll stay, but it's nearly time to go away. Tide is coming into the bay. The water's dark and deep. Like your love,
I did the same thing, Spiky. I got with someone's boyfriend that they were on a break. I didn't even know. I thought they were broken up. They went back together for another 2 weeks and then they broke up.
Tomorrows used to be unbounded. Now the clock
You
is
sick bastard.
Tide is coming into the bay. I'll slip into the waves to wash eternal on the shore.
You been? You're old.
This was very sweet, and his voice was very soothing. It was very very nice. Yeah, I like this. Different from you for sure. I think we normally hear like the more musically stuff, like dancey stuff. So this was good. It was nice, and the guitar, like, just very chill guy just sitting there at the beach, probably just strumming his acoustic guitar, relaxing while he sings.
And no, the lyrics are not too melancholic.
Yeah,
We're talking about Suno here.
I thought
Suno's like 80% sad boy music.
You know, it was weird, right? I was reading the thing and I was like, I closed my eyes for a second. I was like, I thought he was going to say to wash eternal off my palms. And I was like, oh, that's such a fucking sick lyric. And I was like, oh, eternal on the shore. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to use that in a thing, like eternal, washing eternal off my palms. That sounds pretty sick to me. Like sort of inspired me to do something there.
Yeah, well, that I don't know why, but you saying washing eternal off my palms immediately reminded me of, can't remember which creep show it was, but the episode where the boyfriend wanted the girlfriend to stick her finger up his butt, and then she just couldn't stop washing her hands. And so,
Yeah,
like,
and she was
brushed them,
grating
feeling
it. She
away.
was like scratching her skin away because it
That's
was
all I'm
like so
thinking of.
bad. Yeah. That was a horror fucking bit. What was that on again?
I think it was Creepshow. Probably Creepshow 3.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was
Yeah.
wild. What a
Hopefully it doesn't
fucking...
give people that imagery anytime they read it, though. Hopefully it's just me. But no, I like the lyrics. They were very, very beautiful and handwritten, so even better.
Yeah.
Man. I would have loved a bit more like string action. So more orchestral strings.
Yeah,
That's
just
just me.
him just like sobbing quietly like while he's like
Yeah. At the end, just
yeah. Fucking- yeah, if you ever like put this onto like YouTube or whatever, you can also just add, like if you have like the music programs or whatever, just add like some background waves coming through as well.
Yeah.
Like the soft sort of
Another
like
couple of
lapping ones where it's like whoosh, like the whispering water just touching the sand kind of sound. That would be really nice, I think, and people would listen to this as like an ASMR type track.
The double orchestra song added like dogs barking and neighborhoods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wings had birds and stuff in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, background stuff. Yeah. Or maybe like the sound of like an acoustic being picked up as well in the song.
So you
Might add
start
a
the
bit of
song out
intimacy to
with
it.
like some seagulls, but they're just very, very distant. And then he starts playing his guitar. Or you hear like footsteps like crunching on the sand, and then you hear the guitar come in. And then you hear like every now and again, like every like 10 seconds, like whoosh of the wind, and then the waves coming in. And then like they're just lapping gently as he's like playing. That would be like yeah, it would be great. So last song is another one of mine because you guys smell. But this was an old one I did ages ago, and I really like it. And I don't really like a lot of my songs, but I really like this one.
Okay. It's enough really.
really. So I don't know, like again, it's not for everyone. I can't be like my stuff or I kill you, but I think this one, like I wish it got more attention than it did, because I loved it. It was good, and it's great, and I love it. And then I think I republished it this morning, but yeah, I thought I'd show it again at the end of this stream.
Seething, writhing, restless. breathing, digging your holes inside, grasping, reaching out, you're not here, dragging. I struggle to believe it's real. It's real, it's real, it's real, it's real. Can't you save me? Battered and bruised, torn and abused. Oh, can't somebody save me?
Yeah, haha, see what you did there? Awfully good. Aha. Aha.
Nothing else, carry me home. It can't be helped, carry me home.
My head isn't moving.
Become a burden, don't give
Right.
up just yet. I'll take all
I'll have to open it back up again.
what's left to lose. So would you carry me? Would you carry me?
Oh.
Can't you save me? Battered and bruised, torn and abused. Oh, can't somebody save me?
my face wasn't moving. I couldn't move my head.
Would you carry me home?
Beep.
The idea is that maybe he's dead because he's in the hospital and he's got a sickness. And he's
Prescription is more cowbell.
more cowbell. But yeah. All right, guys. It has been a blast. We have been with you for 4 hours and 12 minutes and 32, 33, 34, 35 seconds. It's been a blast. Thank you guys for showing up. Good turnout. Mine still says 22 viewers. I think there's people watching on Facebook and Twitch as well, from the looks of it, probably. But yeah, I hope to see you again next Saturday. And if you have friends, tell your friends about us. And get them to fucking show their songs and tell their friends to tell their friends and tell their friends' friends to tell their friends. And let's just get the word out and promote everyone who uses Suno and help to promote them by us promoting them on our stream. And again, as always, love, respect. Hope you guys have a good Sunday. Remember to eat your vegetables, eat your meats, eat cock. I mean, what? What? Weird. Who would say that? But yeah, take care.
Don't forget to submit your remixes.
Oh, yeah,
your
yeah,
remixes
yeah.
going.
Participate in the event remix thing that we're having. That'll be in there. And for anything else, questions or feedback on our feedback, or if you want to just ask anything, do that in the server. And we will get back to you. Alright, take care guys. Bye!
Listen.